You know, Volika's legs must be like really tired. She's been standing in that same spot for maybe like, well, in the game, like maybe 10 days. Elsewhere, I think it equates to like 5 hours. But you might be wondering, why have I just been standing in the same spot for hours on end? Well, one, I'm doing dailies, which I was like, you know what, I should start my stream right now. And I did. And it was a great time. Uh, so on and so forth. Sorry, I'm like trying to focus and like stay awake. I have been, it feels like I've been on just like really, really little amounts of sleep right now. Been bit of time. It's been a time. Okay. Well, while that runs in the background, let's get the squad back out for right now. I mean, they're kind of doing stuff. I don't even know, how much stuff have y'all even gotten? Because I do have somebody who's transporting. 8,000 wood. Alright, cool. 600 or... I mean, it's getting done. They're all over there. Not entirely what I need, but we'll get there. Let's move these up. Headlights is going to be important for in a second. Okay. There's so much to say, so much to do. I was planning on streaming earlier. However, I had to clean my car, get groceries, do all that fun stuff. It was a great time. It was surely great. You can stay right there for now. Then you all, I'm not going to care about. Oh, by the way, again, I think that happened during the stream last stream, but we'll see. Headlights, I still need. Back to bags. Yeah. Good stuff. All right. It is time to go on a journey. Where's the journey? No idea. I'm also just marking off stuff I already got. Good. Okay, so I know last stream I was also like, oh, I'm gonna build a base right over here. I definitely didn't. Got a little bit too distracted. Also, you may be wondering, I don't know if God, I don't even remember what I said I did last stream or what I did. I'm having a bunch of the alphas, like, since the goal is also to get all the alphas, they are all, like, just chilling in the party to gain trust. So if it takes hours and hours on end, I don't care. It's pretty much the long and the short of it, is I just really don't care if it's gonna take, like, ages, it's gonna take ages. And if that's gonna inflate my time, well, so be it. Let the trust raise. It's gonna be like, oh, Kit, you have like 10,000 hours on Palworld. Yeah, it's all been like AFK. Okay, there's a few things we gotta do. I think I want to go this way. I did get a Mossanda Lux. Wasn't the plan, but like I kind of just explored over here because I needed some of the chickens. And then things just kind of went from there. So, yeah. Oh, I need a Pengullets. That's right, because I have an Alpha Pengullet that I need to max out. Actually, I did want to make that. One column to the right. Reset all that. 4-star Alpha. Headlights, come with me. And you'll see a world of imagination. Yeah, no, there are chickens over here. And I was like, cool, there's chickens over here. Sounds good. We'll worry about those in due time. This over here. Broncherry. Be nice to get like a lucky version of those. But I have some dungeons to get. Some other fun stuff. I might go through a lot of the dungeons that are here. Just because I do need some of the alphas. And hopefully I have them on my list. That's the plan. It's been a while. Oh, well. There's a dungeon here. It's just not open. But hey, dungeon found. Works for me. Lamb balls. Look at them go. There's a Mustang Deluxe again. You know what? You could just kill it. I believe in you. Roar. It's got the super punch. Oh. It's getting them punchies out. What's up, Brussels? Bada bing, bada boom. Thank you. Bada bing, bada boom. Massey as I step in the room. You are electrified, and I look like I'm gonna die. Slam them out, headlights. Hell yeah. Headlights doing the work. I just want to say also, while I was doing like my grinding stuff, did not find a single lucky. I did find T-Fits though, which are important for some reasons, but we will get there later. Evening War. How are you? Sorry, I am going to be multitasking a little bit. There we go. Not bad. Gosh, Roy, you're so cryptic when you're telling me that there's like secret stuff that I can get or find in Copia once I have all the Pokemon. I did say that I have all the Pokemon. I'm very, very close. Like, I just need to wait for 2 of them to show up at nighttime. So. Which I was gonna check that, so. Did you respond? All the Pokemon are secret. I figured I need all of it. I'm guessing it's like diploma based. But... It's funny having like all of the whatchamacallit. I had like all the Pokemon like ready to go, and 2 Pokemon that just want to show up at nighttime decide that they just want to be prick biscuits. So, any gusts of wind around here? I was gonna check before stream if like any of them showed up. I guess I could do that here in a moment. Was there no wind gusts to get up there? Oh my gosh. Everybody's... One that took the longest for you was Illumise? Really? So I'm pretty sure Lumise, like, I got immediately with Volbeat. Oh, did I already max out all of her stuff? Sorry. Like I said, multitasking. I did. I just never grabbed it. That's fine. You, I haven't maxed out. The color Pokemon don't count for completion like the Tatsugiri. Too late. Already have them. I already have all of the alternate colors. Yeah, while I'm running around, I could actually just pull this up. Oops, I need that. That's important. There is... I was like, I need the controller.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still more, like, completion insanity stuff that I gotta do, but... I'll do that here in a moment. For now... Get up here. There's gonna be a wind gust somewhere. You know what? Like, I don't see any wind gusts, so that is fine for now. Do this, do this. I need to go do this. I'm doing the most insane of, like...
Yep.
Whatever it's called. The most insane of multitasking ever. Right, grab this. Cool. Look at the world. Oh, look at that. It's already stuff I explored. I mean, there's still this over here. Interesting. Okay, did I already get everything that I needed? Yes. Let me just check everything else. Good. Cool. All right. Real quick. Let's see what I got, if there's any new Pokemon over here. Surprise, those two didn't show up. Surprise, that one didn't show up. Surprise. Surprise, the three that I'm waiting for did not show up. Two of them I mean have to be at nighttime, so I'm not surprised there. I think the other one also has to be at night. There is one that just showed up, though. Works for me. Also, I should probably, you know... I guess while I'm at it... I like how I'm just like... almost done. Man, we've been playing like a whole bunch of... Pokemon-esque games lately, huh? Yeah, it works for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more is what I'm waiting on. I think 3 can only show up at night. Sorry, let me just double check real quick. Can you only show up at night? No, you don't show up at night. You just are rare. Cool. So I'll just keep this running in the background. Just in case they do show up. But for now, we have more Palworld. That's done. There was a guy that was like, well, hold on. Let's just go jump off the mountain. So there is something important that I'm going to need, which is I need to find another pal to ride on. Lassie, I know you're a huge fan of headlights. However, headlights might need to get retired relatively soon. We're not putting them into the slammer, but there is another reason. No, not headlights. Headlights end his career. 18,000 damage. You know what? Good for you. Actually, what am I doing? I just need to ride around. Toddlers. So I need a flying pal. Because if I get a flying pal, we will be so set. Let me get off of this. Yeah, the goal is to get some flying pals, because that would make us go farther. Sorry, random daydream. Headlights is out for blood. No. Sorry. Oh, there is something that I need to figure out. So there's this vegetable cake, but I actually want to get in the future. There's the least spear. Extravagant vegetable cake, because there's mutations in eggs that we actually would want to get. Celery. I actually don't think I have a... Okay. Alright. You go on your murder spree. Headlights actually just go away. You're good. Headlights is fine. Celery Alpha. I like how I originally was like, yes alphas, no alphas, yes alphas, no alphas. Probably should record. Might help. That vitality's up. Alright, where is celery on here? 7. Cell array. Cool. One's done. There's just another one over here. I will say now, like the lucky spawns, I definitely can feel like the lucky spawns have gotten lower. But once we get through all of our exploration, you know, we might find 1, 2, maybe 4, 5, 20. I mean, I would like a flumbell. Like, that would be great. You know what? I have you. Computer feels hot. So what if I... You know what? That's fine. I think it's fine if, dude, there's 2 memorists over there. Hold on. See if I can catch one of them. Or both. Preferably both of them.
Yeah.
Gotta get the mammoths. It's taking a while, but we do gotta get them. Come on. I believe in you. There we go. I do need a lot of mammorests. That do be true. That do be true. Headlights. You know the drill. It's also almost nighttime. Part of me is wondering, should I just start grinding a lot more souls? Because that's been like my nighttime activity, is grinding all the souls. Oh, there's my dad using my car. Alright, do I have an alpha tombat? Yes, I do. Yeah, I had no choice in letting my father use my car today. So if he starts complaining about stuff, 1, he didn't have a choice, and also 2... Nope. I'm pretty sure I'd... It's funny hearing like the garage door downstairs, because like I know exactly what I'm about to hear and what's gonna be said. Nothing bad per se in this case. Like he'll probably be like a little like irritated because he has to drive my car, but like whatever, he can suck it up. But also too, like I've been given like hardly anything for that car since I've been here. It's like no my gosh, what is it called? No, like, garage door opener, no, like, automatic stuff. Obviously, everyone in this family has a gas card except for me. So I'm just like... I'm hearing the garage door open. I think I heard it open and close 3 times already. So either he keeps forgetting something or he's upset about something. And it's probably the fact that me and Strabi both agreed just to keep that car not in like the greatest shape right now. Just because we don't want anyone like absolutely using it. Wumpo Baton. Wumpo Baton. What is a Wumpo Baton? You look adorable. Oh, rolling up something. That was a ball. Lights, is everything okay? Headlights kind of getting messed up right now. I mean, headlights is winning, but... barely. Alright, headlights no longer winning. Well, we got that 20%. You know what? A metal pickaxe is not going to help us here. Okay. Ooh. We're just going to have to keep trying. There we go. A Wumpo Baton. Interesting. Why are the rabbits sleeping in the water? Okay. Well, let me add it to the list. That definitely is an alternate pal. Where they like to sleep in water? True. Okay. Let's see if we can find Wumpo Baton here. So it's a Wuppo, but it's a baton version of the Wumpo. They can wake up and immediately go swimming? You're not wrong. Not wrong. So it's after the Mossanda. So 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. A Wumpo Baton. Awesome. Wumpo. Depressos. I actually can catch some depressos because I'll need them for the alpha. Lamball walking. Lamball's been ran over. You're still alive, Lamball. It's okay. We'll see what's around here. Guess there's some bones to check. Let's go check the bones. Let's go check the bones. What do we got right here? It's a silent echo bone. Do we know why I need a silent echo bone? The answer is no. There is something. Oh my gosh. I don't think we want to fight that. I don't think we want to fight that. That is a level 55 that will completely wreck me. Alright, well. Cool. Let's go back down here. I mean, it worked. Put all this stuff away. Schematic. Don't I have a stamina flower? What to say? I was like, I should have a stamina flower. While I'm at it, I would like to make 2 mite remedies. Just increase my attack. Okay, so that side of the mountain is going to be off limits for right now. Its attack is up pretty high. I'm keeping the predator cores, but the pals have returned from the expedition. What a pal. How are you? Just shove all this stuff in. Still sleepy? Welcome to the club. Oh, we're slowly working on stuff. Ooh, I can move some stuff over here. Okay, that's all done. I need this Tombat, actually. The silly lads can go over here. Now there's a few things that we need. So you go right there. Celery, right there. Should be fun. Woke up 3 hours ago and want to go back to sleep. Yo, I was the same way, but I got streams to do. So I said, I'm streaming. Spattering. Gullet. I need to pay attention to what I'm moving because I was about to get rid of a Tawny or Tansy, and I have to show y'all the insanity. Yeah, that pink gullet's good. Okay. So I was about to get rid of a Tansy. Like I just randomly caught one. And Lo and behold, this tansy has diamond body. So I was like, welp, I'm not getting rid of that tansy. So that happened. This dire howl. So hold on. Big Mother Ducker and Crojiro. I need a Tombat. And I need this dire howl. Because there's a side quest that needs the dire howl. I make Chief Judge, King of this region, foolish to appear without a dire howl. There's a dire howl. I see, so this is the rumored dire howl. A splendid specimen, truly splendid. Humph, indeed this was worth a look. Here's your word, abreast me again next time. Looking to see a Tombat. There's a rumored Tombat. King. Why do you just say that I'm wasting your time? 60. Futuristic tech manual. 3 ancient tech points. Great. Sulfur quarry. Awesome. Old revolver. Oh, you know what? I really actually want that old revolver. 60 ingots, 20 high quality pal oil? Hell yeah. Okay, so somebody wanted a Tombat. Just gotta find out who they are. Let's see. So Star Howl can go back. Don't need it. Let's see. Missions. Submissions. 7 different types. Defeat 5 bosses. Okay. Well, while I'm at it, I do have a Pen King. So let's bring them to Jerky McJerkface. Pen King! You're making me cold. What do you need? A King Paka? Pen King just came out and was like, I'm going to freeze your tits off. And I'm just like, no, I need those. You're the one that wants boss stuff. Well done, here's the reward. Well done. 20. Sure. Request from a pal critic with the King Paka. With the Serpent. Give the researcher a Fawak. Okay. Who's the guy that needs a Fawak? All the way over there. I know somebody needs a Tombat, so we'll find that eventually. You go back here. Well, if I need a flag, okay, who are you? Wandering Merchant. What do you got? I don't think I need anything that you need. However, the revolver is better than my pistol. Do I have enough for the revolver? It has to be made on an assembly line, isn't it? Am I just blind? No, because that's not even the fucking... it's this one. It's this one. What the heck? Decal guns. Interesting. Skit, stun baton. It has to be on the stupid assembly line, isn't it? I don't have any I don't have any pals that generate electricity. Well, that's fun. Let me guess, a supply drop's coming in. Nope, it's a meteorite.
Yep.
Skaboom! Hello, other Grintail. The Syndicate thugs cannot seem to beat the Xenovators. Headlights. Good job, headlights. Good stuff. Hello. What is the deal with the meteorite? Why do I need meteorite fragments? Is there a reason why I need these? Don't mind me, I'm just stopping the floating from happening.
Yeah.
Where's the Wispas? Wispas. Oh, chat. You see that over there? It's a rare fish. Can Kit get the rare fish? I need an electric pal, actually. That's more so what I want. Use that fish, because I don't care. Come on. It's right there. Come on, you gotta see it. Oh, hello.
Yep.
I will get that celery in a moment. I want to see if we can get this. Damn it. Ah, we tried. But hey, lucky celery. No, that's a Kelpsie, actually. I just don't know what pals I have. Cool. Let's get you. Nice. That is an alpha kelp or lucky kelpsie. All right. Hey, another new pal. I will take it. Oh, you know what? I actually did want to do. So I know we have to go to the researcher. We did catch a thwack, right? Except did I get sidetracked and catch a kelpsie instead? I did. We did catch a thwack, so let's teleport real fast. See what we can find. Okay. Thwack instead of this kelpsie. You need to go over here. Okay. And then let's fast travel over here. We'll turn in the thwack quest. And then, you know what? Let's take on the oil rig. I was like thinking about it. Let's take on the oil rig. I should probably clear up my thingmadoo. Whack fanatic researcher. You find me a thwack. Oh, I didn't need to bring it, but here you go. The yellow beak, the black tail feather, and those wonderful peculiar eyes. It's thwack, no doubt about it. I knew I was right to put my trust in you. Now then, time to dive into some serious thwack research. That guy's addicted to thwack. Okay, somebody also needed a tombat, right? Talk to the farmer. Okay. Reading basic. Give the breeder 5 cakes. Give the wanderer a tombat. Okay. We'll give them a tombat, and then we will go the oil rig stuff. Where's the wanderer? Oh, that guy. Yeah, we could do that. Let's get head down and around. Onwards to victory! No, but if I can get like a spark kit or a jolt hog lucky, then I feel like we'll be in business, because then that means I will be able to generate like electricity. And as long as we could generate electricity, then I can actually start the assembly line stuff. Not a bad start though to our luckies today. I still need a Vixie. That is something that I do need, so.
Yep.
Hello. The top bat one yet. It's this one. Here you go. With this little one, I won't get lost on the way to any dungeon. Let's have a bit more rest. I'm heading out to explore. Bolt armor schematic 2. You know what? Sounds great. Let me use one of these. Cloud away! Cool. We'll put these two in there. That's fine. Sorry, I scratched my head here. What am I doing? We are going somewhere. I just don't remember where I was going. Oil rig, that's right. So I think we want to go over here. All right, I've never taken on one of these. Headlights probably going to carry. So let's see what this oil rig has to offer. Real quick though, we'll just catch some kelpsies because to max it out. Also need to max out the celery too, so Inglet. Oh no, the pangolin escaped. How awful. Alright. There are turrets up there. You didn't need to kill the pangolins. That seemed like a little bit overkill. Alright, taking on an oil rig. That guy was not paying attention and he paid the price. Headlights. You know, that seemed like a good idea. Headlights, where are you going? I don't know if you noticed, but there's some fuddlers and stuff around here. There's a depresso that's been killed. That guy's dead. Oh no, I'm taking a little bit of damage. That guy just flew. That guy just launched to the moon. Guy flew as high as possible. You know what? Fair. Guess if there was that big one. Let's see. Another one. Whee! What about this? Yep. There you go. This is not that hard now. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I have a bunch of bullets. Headlights is doing good. I think this thing went to a stormtrooper school. Well, that was anticlimactic. Which shit aim is this? I'm telling. That's what I'm saying. Ah! These Minecraft textures. Well, this seems to be going well. Once every 1,000 shots or so. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, War. That one I don't think was ever going to hit me. A dig toys. Interesting. And down they go. Another one up there. We'll blow that guy up. How are we fighting the thugs all the way over there? That rock just barely hit. Oh, it did get a hit on. It has gotten a few hits. Don't mind me, let me just grab this. Seems like... Oh. You actually are hitting me. Unbelievable that you're actually hitting me. I think headlights is doing just fine, though. The chests around here. Let's go, level up. Headlights doing good down there, bud? Anything up here? Nope. Headlights, do your thing. Good job. Oh, there's a syndicate thug down there. Get him. Mate has really just taken no damage this entire time. And that syndicate thug's dead. Alright, what's in here? Looks like it could be something good. Alright, we have seized an oil rig. We got a musket schematic 1. Gonna be real, that was not that much... It was not that much interesting stuff. Like, we got some hyperspheres. Get some watering handbook, I guess. So... That's fine. Electric mine, water grenade, bronze sherry saddle. Oh, you know what? There's a celery thing up here, isn't there? A rush ore saddle. Interesting. Excuse me, I have to glide away. A lot of dog coins, by the way. Where am I on the map? Oh, the oil rig's done. I don't need any eggs. I'm not too worried about them. Right, sealed realm of the sorcerer. Say Wixen. Hello. Please don't insta-kill. Good enough. Alright, cool. We caught a Wix. Now to go check where you are on this. Let's go. I still don't even know what these tokens, like there's some things that I really just don't know why I'm getting them or where to get them. 78. Wixen. Like, we get them and then we just move on. Hooray! Oh, this is the Gobfin area. I know where I'm at. Okay. Where am I on here? This is another PAL critic, right? Yeah. Level 22, not bad. Orsect. Toco tacos! Relaxosauruses! Here, what I'm looking for. There it is. Lamball effigy! Yeah, why not? Let's go in here. It's a mountain grotto. It's a new one. Mountain grottos. More exploring. I want to get more palladium rifle ammo. Lop moons are here. You know what? I do want to get more palladium. It's good to have on hand. You know what? There is sulfur. I think I'll grab sulfur too. How's my pick looking? That's alright. Pick up everything that I need, and then we move on from there. Inventory full. What do I not need? Guess I can wear that. What is this? Oh, that's just a silver key. Cool. I mean, I'll take the silver key. I don't think I'm going to ultimately need it, but that's fine. Trying to see if there's maybe something that I don't need. I mean, I technically don't need the arrows, but let's see what we can get. Oh, but I do need the flowers. Hold on. Listen, it's only temporary that I'm putting that in the food spot. Sword schematic. It's a Laup moon. Please don't murder the Laup moon yet. Perfect. Pelt armor schematic. Let's get rid of the horn, I guess. Oh, nails? I do need nails. You know what? Let's give these to headlights. Oh no! When did you? Oh, free Pal Alliance. You can just murder them. Free the pals! Oh no. Coins, medical supplies. You know what? I might take those. Let's see. Don't need these. I said I don't need these. Medical supplies. What's in here? More inventory full. Well, I don't need copper keys. I've been assaulted. Another schematic. Maybe I don't need the venom glands. Please don't stab me again. A lot of schematics. Probably should have dropped stuff off before I moved on, but we're like right next to a place, so we're fine. Please don't step on the traps. That would probably be bad. Oh no, more stabby sticks. You know what, Free Pal Alliance peeps? I don't care about y'all anymore. A muffly. Please do not fully murder the muffly. Fucking hell, you murdered the muffly. Burden remedy. Advanced training manual. Good job, team. The muffly's been killed immediately. Do not pass go. Alright, let's get back over here. Listen, I wasn't expecting it to die immediately. I forget. Headlights is insanely strong. We do have a lot of schematics, though. I'm actually stoked about that. Don't worry about all this raw meat that's in here. I'm sure it'll be okay for consumption. Oops. Still oops. Honestly, not bad. Getting some more stuff. Wooden barricades. Some more books, rifle ammo. Can I make a rifle? Yeah, but I think the pistol's better. I don't know. I've always been like a hand cannon sort of person. I don't know about y'all, but like I really have been like, oh, the hand cannon is like the way to go. Well, they're slowly going through this. And I also know that's completed. I just don't care about it right now. I mean, headlights is almost at max trust. We are getting there. We are getting there. So I definitely know I've killed Penguin. Hillside Cavern. It's not been found yet. Let me go there real fast. There's a dungeon like over here-ish. There's a Tansy Ignis over here. There we go. You know, as shown in multiple other games, I should probably work on storage when I get a chance. Seems like the right thing to do. And maybe just like figuring out what items I like really do need and which ones I can sell. Because like when the wandering merchant shows up, I feel like I should just sell to them. But also, I mean, this might sound messed up. What if I were to catch a wandering merchant? Could I just sell to him indefinitely? You know, we keep him against his will, but like, we should be able to sell like a bunch, right? Maybe that's the play. Syndicate thugs. Oh, we'll just drop down here. Ow, my legs. I need those. Well, the Syndicate thugs really suck, don't they? You know what? More Paladin I'll take. We're having a lovely time over there. Is this coal? Is this also coal? So much coal! I really like, I don't know, so much automation stuff that I really should be getting done. But I want to use the Lucky Pals for it, not so much the alphas. Like the alphas are pretty much just there for extra help, extra support. See, and I say that, and I'm thinking, well, no, I just got the Masanda Lux, which has electrical powers. And they could probably, what I would assume is, what up, cheese? Is the Masanda Lux could power some machines. Could be an idea. Celeries, which we already have. No, I could just catch them. Why did you kill that celery? Why are you killing that fuddler? That fuddler was like nowhere near. Thank you. Well, what are you up to, Chibis? Playing Minecraft? Damn, not even playing Palworld, just playing Minecraft. I'm just kidding, Cheebs. Glad to hear you're doing alright. Tansy Ignis. Ruby, 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 Ruby! Yep, I already got that. Legend loving research. You're mining stuff for a build, so a little boring right now. It's okay. Would you like to chill? Hello, sir. Oh ho, you there! This is a bit sudden, but have you heard the old tales of the legendary pals said to roam these parts? I've been studying them for many long years now, but not once have I laid eyes on one. Not even a glimpse. So I was wondering, would you be willing to search for them in my stead? My legs aren't what they used to be, see? Rumor has it that there is at least one legendary pal in each one of these places. Mountains subdued to the west, the Astral Magic Mountains to the north, the desiccated dunes out east, and the remote lands folks call Faybreak. See that tall, jagged rock over there? If you climb up to the top, you should get a good view. If you do manage to find one of those legendary pals, would you be kind enough to let an old man see it with his own eyes? I'll be waiting, my friend. Of course you got a Hookrates. Hookrates. It's another game to add to my list of games I gotta play. That's what that is.
Yep.
I feel like I'm missing where these are. Far below me? Is that where I'm looking? There it is.
Yep.
There we go. Scroll down. And then we wait for a Chibus. There's a Chibus.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Yep.
I'm okay. I'm playing Minecraft.
Yep.
As you said.
Hi, Blossy.
What have you been doing in Palworld?
Yep.
I have to chill on playing or else I'm gonna get burnt out. the
feel
only
like
thing
it's-
I've played.
I feel like it's very selective when you
Yep.
get burned out on games.
Yep. Ah.
I mean, like what? Like,
Like, you can play Deadlock for, like, thousands of hours.
okay. I'm also taking a break from Deadlock right now because, frankly, Deadlock is miserable right now. That. Ooh.
You want to become the teacher, Cheebs, and explain why?
Ooh, okay. The matchmaking is terrible. Yoshi, you need to come out with the matchmaking update.
Yep.
Yoshi's too busy being dropped into pits by Mario, sorry.
Bro, like,
Ah.
Yoshi!
Yoshi? Also Yoshi? Can we please not buff Mirage again? And can we, what character do we want to kill today? Nerf Bebop again.
Cowboy
What
Bebop's a
else?
good anime.
Actually, Celeste does need a buff. She's so bad that, like... this isn't gonna make sense. But Celeste is, like, a big, like, abilities character. Or, like, she's supposed to be. But she's so terrible that the the supposedly high damage spirit nuker turned into a gun carry. What are we doing? What else? What else has been miserable about the game? No, it's mainly matchmaking, actually.
Crazy. PvP games have shitty matchmaking. Shock.
Well, okay, Deadlock actually does have a little bit of an excuse, because it is, you know, and it is still in closed beta, but like, I just, if I could get that matchmaking update sometime in the next, like, month, I'll be happy.
Meanwhile, Dead by Daylight players years ago screaming into the void.
Bro,
Just saying.
I mean, you're right. I think Dead by Daylight's matchmaking is worse.
I
I'm not
agree.
even gonna lie. It's
As a player of the
terrible.
game. You want to play with your friends? Get the most sweaty killer of all time. Oh, your friend just bought the game because it was on sale? That's cute. Three ghouls. Have fun, fuckface. It's like, oh.
Like,
Okay.
I hate Dead by Daylight so much. I hate that game.
Didn't you come back to the
really-
game ever so briefly?
I usually, like, lurk around the game, and sadly, my girlfriend decided to get the game after seeing a video about how terrible it is. How terrible Dead by Daylight is.
As stated during the last Palworld stream that you were on, Dead by Daylight is a good game. It is a horrible community.
Oh yeah, the community is terrible.
But also, like, while I do say it's a great game, like, I was rewatching some clips that we were talking about with it, and I realized that there should be a tweak where it's like, the matchmaking is still absolutely garbage, and that's, like, I think the big thing holding the game back.
It's definitely one of them. If it isn't the biggest thing, it is like, you know, it's a pretty big thing at the least. Yeah. Dead by
Because
Daylight
also, like,
is definitely a game.
playing the game and what's it called? Like, trying to even learn the game. I don't know
It's
how.
really
Yeah, I don't know how people do it nowadays. Considering
It's like,
considering that the tutorial is absolutely garbage.
Yeah.
I still want to do like, because if you look up like on YouTube, right, like, oh, what's a tutorial for Dead by Daylight? Let me just watch this 2-hour video for every single killer, and let me break down all of the deep mechanical breakdowns of everything. And I'm just like, no, you don't need to like do all of that.
Unfortunately, it's the exact same problem with Deadlock.
Yeah, because there's probably a
would
lot of
say
characters
it's-
that you need to deal with.
It's not even the character amounts, it's the fact that, like, how do I describe it? The game is really complicated. Like, it's just a very, like, difficult game. Honestly.
Fair, fair, fair. I love the tough games.
I'm so happy I stopped playing Dead by Daylight.
There's a new riff that just came out.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Wow, those Cinemoths just destroyed that Mamorist. Okay. Note to
Actually,
self,
I'll
don't-
say it now.
Don't go for it.
The only reason I'll ever come back to the game is if they add, like, anything from Backrooms.
Would they?
I think they can. I think that at the very least they should do a Backrooms map. I think that would be really cool.
I mean, what
Oh,
the next plans that they have is fucking what's their face? Art the Clown. Did you just murder that
Yeah.
Gilclaw for no reason? Oh, you're just eating its corpse. Okay, cool. Moving on. Yeah, because they have Art the Clown that's next, and then the next, like, big, whatever it's called, map. Art the Clown's not having one, which I don't know much about him at all, so I can't say too much
I
there.
doubt that Art the Clown would have a map.
There's supposed to be a mall map that's being created that's specifically for Dwight.
Ooh. That's interesting. A mall map is like... Yeah, that's actually like a really good addition. I'm not even gonna lie.
The problem is people immediately start complaining about the fact that it's another indoor map.
Indoor maps are honestly terrible to play on. I do agree. But, like, at least they look cool, right?
I weirdly disagree. Kind of. How do I put this? I think that indoor maps are 90% of the time fine. And this is not like Kit's being an elitist survivor main and that's why he's thinking that it's okay. I think
I
that
just don't like them.
well, I mean, people, you're completely valid if you don't like them. That's perfectly fine. What I would be saying though is like, if you were on an indoor map, except for Nurse, right? Because Nurse just breaks everything. The high, like, quote unquote top tier, excuse me. The quote unquote top tier killers get nerfed on those maps.
That's
Like I said,
fair.
other than Nurse. Nurse just kind of, she exists.
Nurse is definitely a killer of all time.
But like, if you're playing like on say like Hawkins, or you're playing like on the RPD, or even the game, like Blight gets fucked. Hillbilly gets fucked.
Wait,
still don't
Blight's
even-
meta now?
It's always been.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yep. It has always been meta.
Bro, we were talking about Deadlock earlier, and it kind of makes me want to play.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Ooh.
So many pals I gotta work on.
Bro, Deadlock is so fun, though. It's so fun. It's so fun.
Don't play Deadlock, stay strong, Cheebs. Yeah, that's let Cheebs do what Cheebs wants to do, okay?
Yeah, if I want to suffer, that's my choice.
True.
Yeah.
Is this Headlights 3? I think this is supposed to be Headlights 3. I'm getting a lot of the same luckies, and it's kind of... bad.
That's unfortunate.
By the way, I got a second Mamorous lucky.
Dude.
Yeah, that happened.
Holy luck.
But, okay, Flapper Flaps. What am I going to name this Kelpsy? Cheese.
I don't know. Name it Abrams because it's blue. It's like Deadlock.
Abrahams.
Yeah, close enough.
Also, I'm naming the Tansy.
George.
Push Monkey. We got
I
Kush
think George
Monkey.
was better.
No, I have something else that we can name George. I have an idea for later. Yeah, I've also evolved this to now I'm getting one of every single alpha to help out with expeditions.
Wait, what is that pumpkin pal that you have?
This guy?
The one in your base. Yeah. Oh, that's just a... Oh. I've never used that feature.
Yeah, I just added it. So there's a sunglasses one, a Halloween one, and a lucky one. For Chillet, there's a summer Chillet, a winter Chillet, a lion dancer Chillet, and a crown Chillet. I like the Chillet ones personally. I think they look great.
I like the winter ones.
Relaxosaurus can be gold. Gumos can be pudding. Pangolin can be a pirate. Depresso could be the most depressing party ever. This is so good. And then Kojiro can be a witch. The most depressing party of all time. I love it. Dude is not having a good day.
I've never used that feature before in my life.
I'm not surprised.
I forgot that was a thing.
Not surprised. I need to... Okay, we can combine you together. And then combine this tentacle with you. I do need to find more, like, particular alphas. I mean, obviously all the lucky pals would be great, but There's a few alphas that I would prefer to have. Socks. Yeah, because if I can get them, that would be great. I would like to be level 60, so that way I can use... Where is Nightmare? Where's the Nightmare that I have? Oh, I put her in the... She's in the other box. That makes sense. Okay, so an Alpha Vixie. That's probably going to be in the low-level dungeons, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Let's go on a hunt, chat. Ran over a Nox.
Oh.
It always happens. I just don't question it anymore. It's gonna run over something? Yeah, okay.
That's not a surprise.
Oh,
Wait.
Hmm?
I did something wrong.
What did you do?
I measured this wrong, and now I have to redo the entire thing.
Good job, Jeeves.
Yep. W math. What did I actually do wrong? Oh.
You know what? I'm just gonna capture the fuddlers. Because I do have an alpha fuddler that does need sustenance. Copia update. Still don't have any of the 5 Pokemon that I still need. Unless I turn around. There could be one right behind me, but...
Pokemon? What?
Yeah, Pocopia, I have 5, what do you want to call them? Dinossums. Do I have a Dinossum that's alpha? I don't think so.
God.
Let's take a look. Dinossum, what? If I caught a Dinossum before, I guess, is another question. $84, which is nope. 85. Dinossums. Limbles. Anyway. No, we finished, Palworld, Pokopia yesterday.
Oh, nice.
So
I did the math wrong again.
So proud of you. Yeah, so there's every, whatchamacallit. So I have every single habitat. I just have to wait now for all the Pokemon to show up, and 2 of them don't show up until nighttime.
Oh.
So because of that, I just have to wait. Let me guess, is there one of them behind me? Doing this backwards. It's hard. Nope. Scratch my head. Headlights, come with me. Palworld might, because of the stupidity of what I'm doing, Palworld might become the longest game on my Steam. Well, you know still a lot about Palworld, so I could probably ask you some questions. You might have the answers.
Yeah.
What do I use meteorites for?
Meteorites? I think you could use it, you could use it for some weapon stuff, or you can make it into Paldium.
Make it into Paldium?
Yeah, in a crusher.
Got it.
But the more interesting option is you get a meteorite cannon and you just start firing. So
Okay.
I can check.
I was gonna look up what some of the items I have do, so to see if I need them still or not. But I keep getting meteorites falling, so I just get them, and then I'm like, I wonder what I do with these.
You could also use it to make, you know how there are like some pals that spawn nearby?
Yeah.
If you get those pals, you can make saddles for them using meteorite fragments.
Unfortunately, I need one of those to be lucky.
Yeah, but still. I mean, you could always get a meteor launcher and turn all the fragments into ammo.
There. Headlights, are you going to kill? Okay, yep. You just gave that land ball so much false hope. Oh my gosh. That was brutal. Literally aura farmed for a few seconds before just ruining that land ball's career. Oh, work speed's at max.
Nice.
Now I need to figure out what I'm going to do with all the work speed potions once I have them. Because I know I'm going to get more. Can I? No, that wouldn't work.
What?
I was like, could I give work speed potions like to other players, like across servers? But I'm pretty sure the answer is no.
Across servers? No, unfortunately. Would be cool though.
It's the skill tree area. Skill fruit. Give me all the skill fruits.
So much skill fruit that I never use.
I mean, I feel like there is a time and a place. It's just not. Like you can,
I'm
like,
not a user.
I can see where I can use it. I just don't care to.
That's fair.
So what do I do with the sweet remedies now that I have max of them? Just sell them?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of like the only thing you can do.
Yeah.
I would like a lucky Vixie. That would be nice. Also would like more, is I would not like to keep leaving my computer on just to raise trust with all the pals. So I need more of those like peaches and stuff.
Those aren't hard to get at all.
Well, I know you can get them from the bases and stuff, but I need a lot of them. So how do you get a lot of jeeps?
A lot of them? What I do is I just go to all like the... I just go to all the little encampments nearby.
See, that's,
Not
yeah.
even just like the big ones. I go to like... And any place that has a locked up pal, you can get one from.
Yep. See, I know that, but I figured that there would be a better way.
I mean, I could... Give me a second. Google is my friend.
Cheebs is Googling, y'all. Cheebs is Googling. Mass panic.
You can get them from recycling ancient relics.
Cycling ancient relics. Don't know what that does.
I think it's an endgame thing, unfortunately.
Damn. Well, we will get there eventually. Okay. Let's see. Weirdly enough, like all I really want to do is just merge all the pals together. Like I don't have any huge like end goal.
Mm-hmm.
I can have the alpha pals start working. Yes. But do I have the better furnace? Now I do. Okay, let's... You know what? I think it's time to rebuild some of this stuff. Let's see, production. We can keep all those. The assembly lines sound great. The problem, though, is that I don't have any electric pals. Cryogenic coolant. Where do I get that?
How do you craft it?
Where?
If you can't find it in your workbench, you have to probably get one of the like production things.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Well. Okay. So electric pals right now are the hot commodity that is needed.
Oh. Well, I hope that you can find one.
Well, okay, so I have two, because I have an Alpha Grisbolt and an Alpha Mosan Deluxe. So the question is, because I still am like kind of piecing the rules together for what I want to do with this, because obviously it's Lucky Pals and it's also Alpha Pals. Do I just want to say screw it and like Lucky and Alpha Pals can just work on the place and just go from there?
I mean, I guess.
Because like I needed the Alpha Pals in order to do the expeditions, because that was just bottlenecking everything.
Yeah.
So like I could do Alpha Pals and then just slowly move them aside. But I think I need to max out their, I want to max out their like rarity before I do that.
Mm-hmm. That's
So
fair.
let's do that. So alphas and luckies can work side by side. And then we'll, on the alphas, we can, you know what, even on the alphas, so like luckies are just like, cool, we have them. I think alphas I'll actually turn into like actual usable pals, right? Like we're talking, I'll switch out their skills and everything,
Okay.
depending on how that all goes. So let's, you four hard workers chill right here for now. I think it's time to just rebuild this entire base for the most part. I guess, you know what? I want to keep the base here, but I need to, like, move stuff, you know? Why can I not? Oh, there we go. So I think I'm going to do some just complete reorganizing. Just pick up literally all of the wood. 4,000 wood. Disassemble, disassemble, disassemble. this away. There we go. Fiber. So, do I want to rebuild the house, though, is another question.
I mean, if you're rebuilding everything, you might as well rebuild everything.
True. Let me grab all of this. And then then I'm gonna just like slowly start working on a few other things. Okay, so the PAL surgery table is the thing that I need to get.
Yeah, that's really good for this time in the game.
So I need 3 technology points. I just need refined ingots, though, and I need corrosive solvents, which is on the assembly line. So...
Yeah, corrosive solvent is on the assembly line. Refined ingots are... I don't know what version of the furnace you have.
It's the improved one, but that's why I needed the ice thing.
Oh, okay.
So... So what I think I want to do... I wish, like, all this stuff on the ground would stop spawning. You know, like the random wood and stones.
Yeah.
There's no way to really, like, get rid of that, right?
Honestly, I have literally never thought about that before in my life.
Typical kit thought process.
Yeah, I've literally never thought about that, like, at all, honestly. Oh, I don't have enough dirt.
It just never bothered you.
It's just never, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I have so many other things to do in Palworld that that's kind of the least of my problems.
Yeah, I guess it's fair. I think I'm going to move the base to, like, above the Ping King area. I feel like that's just a good open spot, and there's no... Like, I need flatland. That's really what I need.
Yeah. I don't know. I try and usually find, like... How do I describe it? I try and usually find a spot that's not really near any teleporter area. So
Yeah.
then, like, I could just teleport to my base and...
Which is fair. No, you're totally right. Because that's what I did with this one over here. But, like, there's so many teleports everywhere that it's like... I know exactly where I'm going. I know exactly where the base is going. Let's just make this easy on myself. No, I have a chill it. Yeah. Chill it. Alright, I know exactly where I'm going, and this is gonna be hilarious. You know me, right?
You're going to find some weird-ass spot.
I don't think it needs to be that weird. Where would be a very likely place for me to want to go? It has no teleporter, and would be a great grinding spot for lucky pals that seem impossible to get.
If I were you, I'd go near, like, the volcano or something, but I don't think you
Well, I
can
mean,
yet.
there's gonna be 10... What is it called? There's 10, 10 bases, so I can go there eventually.
Oh my god! Bro, why are you going there? That was genuinely, like, kind of my first thought. I was like, oh, he's gonna go to whatever the fuck this area is called. Forget what it's called.
It's the sanctuary.
A fucking sanctuary. Honestly, like, I remember going to the sanctuary to get a Grizzbolt, and it was so underwhelming.
Well, I mean, it's a lot. It looks a lot better than it did previously.
Yeah, it did, but like I meant that like I thought when I went over there I was gonna get like rolled, but I didn't. Like all of the pals there were just kind of chill, and I didn't really get like shot at or anything.
So here's the next question, though: is where do I place this? Because there is still that thing that's like flying around.
It only goes like it doesn't go to the center. It only goes around the outside.
Well, I know that, but what I'm saying is, like, I think a lot of the flatland is on the center. Sorry, it is on the outside.
You know what you should do?
Hmm.
You should put it right at the Grizzbolt like arena.
That's what I
spot.
was thinking, because that's the only flatland. But the Grizzbolt will keep showing up, right?
That's fine. Your pals will just kill it every time, and you'll get free electric stuff. And also, it's from what I don't remember if it's mostly chill or not. It might not be. No, it seems pretty chill. If you kill it while your chillit is level 11, I don't know, bro. Oh, no, it is aggressive. Okay.
This has been researched, not Biz Paramount.
It should respawn, but I think your pals will kill it.
That's what I'm thinking. This is a no build zone.
Oh, really?
Yeah. However, because I was looking it up, and I was like, that seems about right. However,
That makes sense.
there is a. If I can build a water base, I think that would be better. I just don't know how to do that.
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how to build a water base. I've been trying to do that, but I don't know how.
I know it's possible because I've seen stuff. It says use an aquatic construction kit, which I don't know if that exists. Hold on, chill it, I'm gonna need you.
I'm gonna use my old friend Google.
Because, like, I could just put it over in this area, but yeah, if I can make a water base, like, that seems like a good idea. Because then I could just place it, like, right in this middle area. And that's, like, the flattest land of all time.
Okay, I have bad news.
But
You have to be level 66. And you need whatever the fuck this thing is called.
Alon's
But it's
Foundation.
very endgame.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. This
Yeah,
is just this is just another thought. As much. Okay. What else is close? Like, maybe I could just place one in this area down here. And then I can just keep going back and forth.
Do you try and place wood on that spot? Because if you try and place wood on that spot first, maybe you can put the PAL box on top of it and that would be fine.
Nope. Nope. Goes to a special facility. Can't build in this area.
Worth a
Not
shot.
placed on the ground. Yeah. So I think the best way is this area right here. But like there's so much like bumpy land there. Let's look for great base locations. Google, tell me where I should place my base.
Oh. How would you feel about spots with a lot of ore, or like specifically
So
quartz?
since I have the ore, like the actual like ore places,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's gonna be that needed.
Because like I found a spot in my world that's like it's like really big open land and it's just full of quartz and ore.
Do you have the coordinates?
I would have to go on the game to do that. Give me 1 second. I will hop on top. But after that, I'm hopping back on Minecraft. I have to finish my build. Oh, I didn't mean to close that.
I'm like looking. I'm just looking online to see.
Hot takes out
Oh
there.
my god, what the fuck?
Hot takes.
Hot takes. I didn't realize I had my volume on. I usually have my volume 0. I hate having my sound on. It's so loud.
Just taking a look just online just to see where it'd be good to go. And there is like the ore farming base, like I get that. This will be for mid game. $77, $312, $310.
Alright. Let me get on my
There's-
world.
That's just on a cliff face.
Yeah, I just realized I could probably go to Faybreak if I want to.
What's negative 77, 310? Okay, so this area is where it wants me to go.
You might actually have it marked down on your map, but I'd have to actually check for real.
Excuse me.
It's okay.
Oh. Like it says like size medium, but I would like a large size. Let's, you know what? I can do the ore stuff for now. I can just make one close by. This, so is it this area? So it is this area. So I need to go to this place and then just drop down. Let's go.
All the spots I marked down are right next to teleport points.
Like I said, there's like so many teleport points that it just doesn't.
It doesn't matter as much as it used to.
Yeah.
Um.
And the thing is, like, I just want a wide open space to place down stuff.
34, negative 47. is the build spot that I think is pretty good because it has a lot of quartz.
Negative 47?
Negative 47, yeah.
Okay, so I gotta travel north. Let's get on headlights. Let's go. Is it like a bunch of flatland sort of things? Because once again, this is like the new base, so I need to like build
It's very
structure.
flat. It's very flat land, and it also it has a ton of quartz and ore just all over it.
Expert farmer.
There's also a ton of flat land right next to it too. So if you don't want to build directly on top of all of this like quartz, you can go right next to it and still have a pretty big, nice base.
Because I think I'm gonna do the tried and true method of building a bunch of like wooden walls or stone walls.
There's also a ton of coal on top of the oh my god, on like the top of the area because it's on the bottom part of like a cliffside.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just really nice. There's a lot of ore around it.
Sure.
Kill that guy. Yeah. Yeah.
I get the feeling this was the place, like might be near the place where Doge and Manny and I set up shop way earlier.
Might be. Cause it's a really good spot.
We'll take a look and see. I do think like once I get that aquatic construction kit though, that means I'm definitely going to be going like
I'm going out to the water too.
I'm just go well I'm going to go near that that area, the sanctuary, because then I can actually keep teleporting back and forth to try getting the whatever they're called. Luckies. Yeah, luckies for those. I'll find them eventually. Caprides over here. Caprides! Craprides. Sorry, didn't mean to call him a Craprity. Okay, I see what you're saying here. So up top there's a whole bunch of stuff, but down below is like the flatland.
Yeah. Well, there's also a lot of flatland on top of it too, but there's just a lot of ore around.
Yeah, I see the bunch of, I see the ore. Just one of those other things, like I said, where it's like how I want to make sure I'm like placing everything that I want to do. Like it's a good mining base for sure. But since I also have the like quarries right now, I don't think I need to worry about those. Right?
That's fair. I mean, yeah. I don't know. At least for me, I like having those mining bases because I feel like I could get ore a lot faster. Just like I don't know. I just like having one of those bases. Because, like, if I really need... How do I describe it? If I really need quartz or ore, I could go there. And I could save some room on my other bases as well. No, no. Bleh.
So let's, I'm just gonna take a look at where I'm going. This area is hella up top, so let's not go there. Was it this? Oh, it's this area. Okay, I see where I need to go. This name just kept like popping up with everything that I was like looking at, and listen, people are way more creative than me. That's fair. However, I think that this idea is pretty sound. Assuming that this chillet does not give up on my way there. I could just do the glitch, but I believe in you, chillet. Have you ever been here, Cheese?
Wait, let me see. Yeah, I have. I thought this was the Terraria spot originally, but it wasn't.
Marbles. So apparently this place would be pristine. So saith. Which not seeing too, it's not seeming too interesting down there. Up top though. Ooh, okay, hold on. Maybe up top here could be good.
Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't feel like enough space to me. I mean, it's good for crude oil.
That's what these spots are, right?
Yeah. That's a good base for crude oil, but
We can also just build up too.
you could build up.
And then I don't think we have to worry about raids or anything, right?
You probably wouldn't have to worry about any.
If I place this right here.
I think this is better than my other crude oil base.
Well, the other thing I'm seeing is there's people who were making like multiple bases on top of it. So that way, like, they all like interconnect.
Oh, yeah,
people-
I've seen people do stuff like that.
By placing two PAL boxes, it can work. So what if I place one right here? And then I can place another one like nearby. Do I have enough for another one? Yeah, I do. Close to another base. Hmm. Well, once again, like, I think my big thing is, oh, what is that? Hold on. That's just That might be actually even better, what I just saw. I think there's like an area that's just a circle building. Yeah, this seems pretty good. I mean, well, how, like, does this just take up the entire spot?
It
Just the-
might.
oh, too close to a special boss or a facility. Are you all special bosses? No? Alright. Don't chill it. I need you to not do that. You're saying over here. That could be good. We're down there. There might be a better area. Listen, we're going base shopping?
Base hunting.
Base hunting. Originally this was supposed to be an exploration stream. Now this is Kit's looking on where he's gonna place his forever base. I don't think that where it is gonna cut it.
I probably have to move my base too.
Honestly, well, this area looks perfect. Just completely flat.
Mm-hmm. I might use that that other spot near near the island, because I think that's a really good crude oil spot. That it might be better than my other one. Even if I don't know if my other one even still exists.
I mean, this area is a little bit bumpy. I'm gonna check one other area, and then we'll go from there. This also would be a good spot for my soul hunting.
Sold. House.
Oh, this is just hella flat. A little bit of stone. Like right here seems really good.
Yeah, that's really flat.
Let's put it here. Let's just make sure it's not near any trees or anything. Oop, I need to move it back a little bit. Hold on. Right here. Still a few rocks, but we can just clear those up. Don't worry about trees. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. Okay. You know what? Actually. Okay. Can I do foundation? And then place this on top of it. Okay. And then PAL box. Can I not place you on top of this?
You should be able to.
There we go. That's right, I have to press control.
Yeah.
Now we are cooking with gas.
Oh,
All right. Yep. Chad, it's time to move everything. By move everything, I mean I know what I must do. Gonna put a metal chest right here. Gonna dump everything in here for now. Food stays with. This is gonna take a while, but we will get there. We will get there. I think this is what most of this is gonna turn into. All right. I think I do want to do like a wooden building. Like there is metal, right? We could do a metal building. But I think we start with like just a good base here. And then we're going to go from there. So the base is going to be made out of wood. And then we can go from there. So wood. Okay. Here. Some stone. So I need a decision from chat and also Cheese when Cheese gets back. How many stories do we go for each tier of like material? Because what I'm also thinking is we do have stone defensive walls, but I think I want to go wood defensive walls. That was not what I wanted to do. I think the gate, like we do want to make a gate eventually. So let's see. I think I want the gate to be right here. Well, we have this, so maybe I actually want the gate to be right here. This is, I like how this is what I have come up with. It is just more and more and more. Let's make this all round. This is going to be our go-to base for everything.
Hello.
Hi. So I'm thinking of doing like a multi-tiered system for this house, where like the first maybe 4 floors are wood, then after that it's stone, and then after that is metal.
Okay.
How many tiers should I do? Should I do 4? Should I do 10? Because I know we could just keep going higher and higher.
Do 4 for right now. You could always add more later.
Kind of want to do 10.
And
More I said
then
it.
do 10.
$10 for wood, and then we go from there. We'll make multiple different rooms. I just also need to figure out where I'm putting the gate. Probably like right here in the front seems like a good idea. Yeah, let's get rid of these. And we'll put the gate right here.
Okay.
Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that.
Yeah.
Now more walls.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, there's also 100 pals that can be here at any given time, so once I max out the base. Okay. I think that's a good spot to start. Now, for foundations, there are triangle foundations, which is good to know. It's like some of these aren't going to work super well, I guess.
Okay, that is not the block I meant to break.
Oops. Kind of hard to make, like, it's hard to make it like perfectly round, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe I should just try to keep it as even as I can.
You could use the inverted one.
Is there an inverted?
I think there is. There's one for walls, so I would imagine there's the same for foundations.
There's a wooden
too.
triangle foundation. I'm not seeing any other foundations.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, actually, no, this should be fine. Because if I just do... I just keep doing this like this. Should be fine. Right. Something like that.
Probably. Yeah.
So it's just place the squares as best as I can. Make the world's frickin' largest sort of... Well, okay. This is a little unfortunate, considering the fact that the ground goes up. Where else can I put this? Right there. Okay. So let's do... disassemble that. This, and this. There's just gonna be a patch, but like we can fix that later. This is, I like how this is what the stream has become is, oh, you were gonna be grinding a whole bunch of pals? Nope, now you're rebuilding your entire base kit.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't mind. I think I only want one gate too. While I'm at it. Time to teleport back. That's not the teleport button. The thing is, I don't want to have like one just base with all the like the ranching and everything, because I have that other base for ranching and farming. But I could, I mean, I could, but we'll see in due time. Chat, we'll see in due time. Check. Click, right. 272. 281. 281. The mega base will be made. I'll have you know.
Yeah.
I think the best thing to do is just to start off with these walls. You know, I could also just have then, like, the fences up top. Seems like a good idea. And then I could also use this to upgrade the base. Because there's still a whole bunch of stuff I need to build for the base to upgrade it to max. So there's also some other ideas that I've been having that I'm like, do I do this in order to make the challenge admittedly easier? Or do I just stick with the stupidity of what I'm doing? There's a few world settings that I was like looking into that I'm thinking of changing. And Cheese, I would love your input on it.
What setting?
If you give me a sec, let me finish. Look at that, the wall's been made.
Yeah.
I just gotta place the rest of the foundations and then we should be good. Is there any way to hide the blued circle?
Not from what I know.
That's fair. Can I edit this while... Sorry, I want these all to be facing the same way. I want them to be... Maybe I don't want them to all face the same way. We do want them all to face the same way. Just have it all be horizontal. Okay. Infrastructure foundations. Give me 1 second and I will explain.
Okay.
Like how I said, oh, I don't want them, I need them all to be facing the same way. Knowing me, I'm going to be like, eh, it doesn't matter. It's a single player world anyway.
Very true.
right. Sorry, let me get the foundation set up, and then I will about some settings I think I should tweak.
At this point, I have to bring my entire storage room whenever I build something. Oh my god.
Yep, that's how it happens, Jeebs.
I am so, like... I am the most indecisive person in the world when it comes to building. I feel like I have such a set idea, and then I just have to change my mind. So that means I literally have to go home and get, like, everything.
Yeah, I get that. Let's finish this.
Bro, I keep seeing Blossy's message in chat, and I'm just like, oh, I want to play Deadlock. This is madness, bro.
Madness. This is Sparta. Sorry. Been a while since I've heard that movie. I think I saw Meet the Spartans actually before I saw that movie.
Oh.
Meet the Spartans is a funny movie. Don't care what anyone says.
I'm not as much of a movie person as I used to be.
So saith everybody.
I mean, I did see Obsession. That was really good. I think I
Is
want to
it?
watch that movie again. Obsession? Yeah. It genuinely, it is the most uncomfortable movie I've ever seen in my life, but it's so good.
I thought I saw a stream of somebody saying that it wasn't worth it to see, but also just
No,
don't watch
it's-
movies.
That person's wrong. Genuinely,
That person in
prob-
particular.
it's probably the best horror movie I've ever seen. And this, you know, I am at least somewhat a horror fan. You know, that's why I got into Dead by Daylight. Yeah. No.
Does it
Obsession
not go
is-
on the triangles?
It's so peak.
Does it not go on triangles at all?
No, it doesn't, from what it looks like. You can use the diagonal walls.
The diagonal walls? Oh.
Yeah.
You are right.
Yeah, I always am.
Jeeves.
Was that heat?
Jeeves.
Was that heat?
I don't know what that means, but
Was that good?
no.
Okay. I don't
No
actually
words.
mean that, by the way. You
I
know,
have no
I'm
words for
pretty
the
amazing.
Chivas.
I'm not that amazing. Sigh.
See, I'm like putting these all down, but then I'm like, okay, what am I going to do with the outside walls, though? I guess put this right here.
I mean, honestly, you know what you should do?
What?
Since this is on like a single player world, you should
Mm-hmm.
remove fuck, what is it called? It's the thing where like removing the like build decay when you're out of base.
Okay, let's actually just do this now. I'm gonna
Oh, is that
let's
something
look
that
at
you
the
were actually
settings.
thinking
No, let's
about
look at the
adding?
settings because because I was like, oh, we'll just do a vanilla stuff. But the more this has gone on, the more I'm just like, you know what? I kind of just want to change the settings and just say fuck it, right? Because
I mean, yeah.
like, I don't want to like make it like insanely easy, but I also want to beat this game within my lifetime.
That's fair.
So like XP rate, I'm going to keep the same, right? And same with PAL capture rate.
That's fair.
I think that's
Fair.
fine. But I was thinking the PAL appearance rate, I wanted to max that out.
I mean, if your PC can take it, go for it, honestly.
Because if it probably won't, but we'll see. But if I could do...
If it's just gonna make it easier for you, go for it.
Well, it would, because that means there's a better chance of lucky pals.
Yeah, just go for it.
PAL, auto health regeneration, sleep health regeneration, that's fine. Damage from player multiplier, damage to player multiplier, stamina stamina, work speed multiplier, like this is all fine. Damage to structure deterioration rate. You were saying just 0 that?
Yeah, I would change that to 0, because then it means that you could build anywhere and it won't decay.
So then I think I'll adjust a few things there. Number of dropped items in the world, 3,000, that's fine. Maximum number of dropped active items in the world, no limit, that's fine. Gather borrow items, dropped items multiplier, item weight rate, item decay rate. I don't want to take away the decay rate.
Go ahead.
Because I don't
I'd also
like,
change that to 0.
equipment durability loss, we can keep that the same. Meteorite supply drop interval, I wanted to increase this to like 1.
Go ahead.
And then I don't want to wait anymore for like eggs and stuff. So I think we could just put them in and go from there. Rate events,
I have
predator
that at 0
pals,
too.
death penalty. We're just not going to do any drops if I die. And then
That's also fair.
maximum number of bases per guild, so 10. Maximum number of work pals at a base, 50. Maximum number of structures, no limits. Fast travel.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's going to be the new settings.
Yeah. Like, those aren't even like cheat settings or anything. Like, that's literally just like normal settings that everyone had. So yeah.
So now we just got to see if the game slows to a crawl.
I mean, you should be fine for a little bit, I would think. I don't think you're gonna immediately load into the world and start lagging out, you know?
So the other thing though too is if there is no decay, let's get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of like a lot of this stuff.
That's fair.
And then I need to...
Just remember that your pals can't go there.
Well, that's fine. That's fine because I just want to make this like look a little bit more presentable, you know?
Yeah, and
so
that's fair.
The problem is we have this entire like fucking bumfuck hump right here. But what I can do is I can switch this to be here. And then that way the hump stays to whatever it needs to be. And then like, part of me was thinking like something like this. Like a little corner like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, since I'm just disassembling all this. Sure, I'm carrying too many items. Don't care right now. I could just disassemble this and then just make this like this. This probably seems a lot better. There. Well, actually, no, because then do this and then do this. There we go. Okay, that looks a lot better. 2, 3. Stand up, please. Thank you. I think doing something like this would be okay. Please. Right, this looks fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
The next question is, do I want to make this right here then? And then here, 2, 3. Well, actually, hold on. If I can get the 3 to be maxed out right there, why don't I just do that? Just have the 3 get maxed equidistant to each area and then go from there. So like, this gets 3, so this gets... So you become that. I need to stand up, and then we do this. But then this entire area is just going to be like nothing due to the whole debacle of what this flatland area is like. I know I'm like slowing down to a crawl, but this is fine. So 3. Okay, so this is fine. And then I can do walls. Then diagonal wall. Problem is I do want it to be like rather smooth to each area. So let's maybe do something like this. This is just smack dab in the middle. So we can do something like this. Oh, this actually looks really good. Hold on. Ah. Oh, look at this cheese. Fuck. Don't look at that, but look at this. No, don't look at that!
Bro, you are not cooking right now.
Hey, listen, man, I've never been good in the kitchen.
Bro, get out of the kitchen, man.
Burn mac and cheese.
Yeah, I know. 'Cause you used oil instead of water.
I'll never live that one down.
Oh no, you won't. Oh hell, hell no, you won't.
Structures outside. Does it? Why does it still say? Does it still say that it's going to deteriorate?
Yeah, it still gives you the warning, but
okay.
it won't deteriorate anymore.
All right. Also, you can definitely tell that there are more pals because look at all those deer. Look at all those birds.
Oh my god! That's enough pals, bro.
What? What do you mean? Can I climb? No? Alright, cool.
I don't know, maybe you should make a chest or two.
Nah. No, 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 no.
I think you should make a chest. I think that will make this that'll make this entire process a lot easier, actually.
Bullock already has a chest, though.
Can you then place your 700 wood in there?
I can't make a joke. I can't make a joke.
You're the most dirty-minded person I've ever met in my life.
What?
I don't even know what to say anymore.
I'm being chastised by cheese.
Yeah, because you deserve it!
Blame old coworkers.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Not like dirty-minded all the time. Some of
Yes,
the
you are.
time. What? Oh, how rude.
I'm just being honest with you here.
Cheese just hates me.
Maybe, maybe not.
Damn, I was expecting a no. Damn, I see how it is.
No, I'm being silly. You're okay
Jackie,
sometimes.
sometimes I can't believe this. Cheese hates me so much. I can't believe this. All I wanted was a chili cheese dog, and Cheese just decides that it's the worst thing in the world.
I have an idea.
Do you like chili cheese dogs?
I don't know.
Have you never had a chili cheese dog? That's a yes, isn't it?
I'm just gonna let my silence speak for itself.
I am baffled here. You know what? I think I'm gonna make the same structure that I made in so remember when I played Minecraft very briefly?
Yeah.
Remember how I made like that spiral area that I made?
No.
Did you not see my like island where I just made like the tallest spiral of stairs?
Probably not.
You would have been so impressed with me.
I hope so.
So second floor, third floor, fourth floor, fifth floor, sixth floor. Jeez, look at
I'm
my
a pretty good builder if I do say so myself.
seventh floor,
What are you doing?
eighth floor.
There's no way your pals are gonna be able to climb those stairs, by the way.
I said this was for pals.
You're... You do you, man.
Listen, let me make my beacon.
Your beacon? This is your beacon?
Pretty much. By the way, look at all the deer and all the birds and everything. It's great. Bonk.
You know,
Okay.
I'm just gonna say no comment, honestly. No comment.
Why? Why do you ridicule every little thing that I do?
I don't know. It's fun, unfortunately. I could stop.
No. Because I know it would make you sad.
No, it wouldn't. I would prefer not to make you upset. If you were upset, that would be sad.
I'm never really upset.
I don't know. I'm just gonna chill on it. I don't really know why you would need that. I mean, honestly, it does look kind of absurd. So I guess like it's a fun thing. And that's pretty cool.
I think the thing that actually makes me upset is that you never got to see the spire.
Yeah, I never got to see it, unfortunately.
Like, I don't know if it's on my most recent, like the last Minecraft stream that happened before that server got shut down.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
Bro.
oh, too high. I hella loved how great it looked. Because it was just, it's pretty much like this, where it was just a bunch of stairways that were like interconnecting with each other.
Mm-hmm.
And when you got to the top, it was an elevator all the way down to a massive storage area.
That's actually pretty cool.
And then what was supposed to happen, if I continued playing the game and had the time, was there was two different floors. So you would go to the middle of the floor with the staircase. That would be the elevator to drop you down. And then you would get to the below floor. The deer and the boars are fighting each other, by the way. Let's just not question it.
Oh.
But then you can go in the middle of the spire and it would shoot you up to the top, which was an observation deck that was right underneath the height limit of Minecraft. So that way you can like see like everything that was around the area. It was going to be entirely glass and like see everything.
If you actually went to like the top of the height limit and then dug all the way down, you could have gotten an achievement.
I did.
Oh, you actually got the Caves and Cliffs achievement?
Yeah.
That's goated.
No, I did everything I could to like make it all work. So I went to the height limit, and then I also went like the elevator did take you from bedrock all the way up.
That's really cool.
Yeah, no, people were surprised that somebody who had like never really this is too close.
That's really cool, actually. For me to get that achievement, my friend just made skyblock at build height and dropped us all the way down.
Yeah, no, how do I even put this? Like I as much as I would find out that half the people on that server would hate me, which is unfortunate, but like what are you gonna do? The fact that I, as somebody who hadn't played since 360 days and made such an incredible freaking giant man-made island in the middle of the ocean, man didn't even know how to fucking swim. Like, I straight up did not know how to swim in the game until somebody told me. And
You didn't use a boat?
no, I just walked in the ocean. And I walked for, I think it was 1,000 blocks just to the middle of nowhere.
How long did it take you?
30 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, so like I walked, what was the thing? I loaded in, I told Flora, hey, I know that y'all have this city here. I like to just kind of be on my own. Thank you. And then just walked into the ocean. No one told me how to swim. No one told me how to do anything. Just, that's what I did. And what ended up happening is, does this need to go up higher? Sorry, I'm checking something here.
That's okay. Wait, I actually have like a kind of big brain idea.
Oh, I needed to.
That is a big brain idea.
I might have to redo all this.
That's unfortunate.
No. For some reason, you can place the wooden floor. If a stair is already there, you can't. But if the stair is not there, then you can.
That's weird.
Yeah. So I can just do this. This is fine. And then let me do, and then I could just adjust this later. But no, sorry. To continue what I was saying though, I walked out. I found this random island in the middle of the ocean, and no one had been there before. So I was like, cool, this is gonna be my place, and I am going to build a man-made island. And everyone's like, buddy, you hadn't played since like Xbox days. Like, there's no way you're building an actual like man-made island base as your first thing back. But I measured it out, I dug all the walls and everything, and completely flattened the entire area with their help for I think it was 100 by 100 island.
Oh, that's cool.
And then I dug down into the center and I tried my best to make like a swirl pattern.
Yeah.
It didn't work, unfortunately. Like I would have loved it to
I
work,
mean,
but like,
are you just trying to do like a spiral staircase? Because that's
well, no,
not
no, no,
too
no.
hard.
Like not spiral staircase. Like I made concrete, and that's how I drained the ocean. Is I just made absurd amount of concrete or cement, whatever it's called. I think it's concrete.
How long did that take you?
Days.
Dude, there's a very there was
So
a
okay, no, there's
very
listen.
much easier way to do that.
There was a very easy way to do it. I understand. However, I wanted to drain the ocean and I needed concrete, so I figured I'd just kill 2 birds with 1 stone and just do that there.
Fair enough.
So
Fair
yeah,
enough, honestly.
all I did was yeah, that's exactly what I did. Is I sorry, let me do this. Yeah, no, I did just that. Did build a did a entire ground spiral, like just designed with concrete, and it looked really, really cool. And I was really impressed with it.
You got a
Just on the
screenshot?
ground. Unfortunately, no, because like I said, it should be in. Well, okay, it should be in. If you go to my YouTube channel, there should be a not enough support. So I'm trying to see. Is this what it wants? You want a foundation there? Is that what you want to do? I'm trying to figure out what this thing wants. Yeah, so I made that, and then I told myself that my next thing that I was going to do was I wanted to build a whatever it's called. I wanted to build a like a spire, and I wanted to have like the storage area be deep underground, so I was gonna dig as far down as possible and build like the most ridiculous fucking underground place that had every chest organized, and there was redstone involved, and I was going to teach myself redstone to make it happen. And no, I did it. I did it all myself. It was all it wasn't alphabetized. I wish it was, but it was all based on the code for each item that was in the game. So like cobblestone was like the first thing, I think.
Yeah.
And what I did, and once again, I think it's one of the best things I've ever made in a game, was my own sorting system. It had a book that had a code that tells you where exactly everything was. So like if it was...
Yeah,
like,
I remember that.
Yeah, I sent that to you, right?
I think you did.
Yeah, where it was like it told you what quadrant of the storage area it was, as well as
It was
what
interesting.
their variants. Yeah, and then that was and that spire took you down to that storage area, and then there was also stairs along the side that was going to be a different room. Like I had the massive build all planned out, and I also wanted to make a giant wall, and then there was so many ideas, and it was all actually coming into fruition. My house was also being built. Like things were happening, and I was really happy with it. It's just unfortunate how that server died the way it did.
Yeah.
Once again, it is why I've been very like distant from Flora's community ever since then, because I take full responsibility. And even though I keep getting told that the people leaving that ended up leaving were going to leave anyway, and they were all kind of just being assholes in general, that was still more than 50% of that server gone in an instant. 4 of them blamed me.
Mm-hmm.
So, because I talked to Gold recently because I've been worried about Pasta recently, and he's not responding to any of my messages. He's still active in Flora's community, so I guess he's doing okay. He just, I think he might be just upset with me or something. Who knows? As everyone tends to be for whatever reason. But sorry, I'm doing a few things here. Defense. That. Sorry, Cheese. Continue my story. Before I continue my story, I just make this look better. Okay.
Bro.
Yeah, so like Gold's been kind of like wondering where I've been. It's just like, yeah, you haven't been at like Flora streams for like a hot second, and I've just kind of like not said too much at that point. Because like, once again, I feel really shitty about how that all happened. And even though like I get it, there was 4 people who probably were already going to be leaving the streams at some point, and they just indicted me just because they wanted to be assholes. Like, I get it. It still sucks. But I think the big thing that really like fucks with me is that one of the 5 people who ended up leaving was a longtime friend of Flora's who decided to just choose them over her.
Mm-hmm.
And like, that's just really shitty.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fucked up.
What's funny is, even though I'm banned on all of their streams, except like not Flora's, but like the people who ended up leaving, I still get recommended their streams on Twitch.
Oh. That's weird.
Yeah, it's like, oh, like here's somebody that we think you would watch, and I'm like, no. Like,
Yay. Speaking of storage rooms, I just finished one. Yippee.
yeah, that was just the whole debacle. Yeah, but no, like, because one of Flora's friends comes to the stream every now and again. Their name is Mina.
Oh,
They've
yeah.
been like a long time friend of Flora's, and they're just like, oh yeah, I haven't seen you recently, and I told them the story, and they're just like, well, you can't blame that on yourself, which, you know, okay, I get that, completely fair, but you gotta also understand that like, I don't believe I did anything wrong. Like, that's the weird thing, is because like I do take full accountability of like why they left. I get that. But at the same time, I don't think I really did anything wrong in the grand scheme of things. Because all that ended up happening is they're just like, it's just like a nuisance. And I'm just like, okay, can you tell me what I did or anything? It's just like, you're just trying to reveal everyone's personal information. I was like, huh? Like, I think like that was the big thing that they said, was I was trying to reveal like a bunch of Flora's personal like information to like everybody, which I don't even know what goes on in her personal life. So no, like I said, ever since that point, I have just stayed away.
Have you talked to Flora about any of this?
talked to her when it happened, but not since then. Just because, like I said, I think she's like too nice of a person to like be like, oh, you know, it's this, that, and the other.
I mean, has she made like any sort of indication that she doesn't want you around?
No, but you know how my mind works, Cheese.
I know, but I'm also trying to say that you could just be losing a friend because of your own brain.
It's not the first time that's happened, to be fair.
I know, but even though it's not the first time that it happened, you probably don't want it to happen again.
I did join briefly. It was more so Gold, Flora, because Flora was doing a Dead by Daylight stream, and I hadn't played with Gold in a hot second, so I joined in briefly just to help out. But it kind of boiled down to same stuff as usual, where it's Kit's being a hard ass and everyone else is Gold has been doing really good with the build I gave him though. So that was nice to see. I don't know. I'm bad at connecting with people and sticking around with it. Neko likes to remind me of the fact that I disappeared for 2 years a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But that is on me.
I think it's a pretty fixable pattern, though.
Possibly.
I know a habit like that is something that's hard to break, but I don't know. I think it's
Well,
doable.
the other thing too right now is my mental state's also just not very good. Just being real. Considering all the stuff with my family.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I think it's just another situation that if I, like, once I get out of this house, then that could also be a conversation. If my mental state's also just extremely bad, then, you know, I gotta be aware of that. Like, for reference's sake, I already got cussed out this morning at a new record, 4:50 in the morning. New record of when to get yelled at. And for those wondering, yes, it was for something pretty fucking dumb, if I am being honest. Geez, you're gonna laugh at the ridiculousness of this. So, the reason I got yelled at is because I got asked if I've been drinking any of the monsters that were in the fridge. Like, we have a fridge that's in our kitchen, and we have a fridge that's in our garage.
Yeah.
Just because a lot of people, so 2 different fridges. The one that's out in the garage, though, I have been told since moving here numerous times, whatever's in there, take whatever. Like, you want one of the protein shakes, go for it. You want a monster that's in there, go for it. Like, it's good for whoever. You can just take whatever's from there. It's like everybody. When it's like in like the main kitchen, then you gotta kind of like ask and figure out. But if it's out there, that's fine for everybody. Okay?
Yeah.
So I've been at least like maybe twice a week taking one of the monsters that has been in there because once again, was told, it's fine for anybody. Apparently, those are my mom's personal monsters that she's been putting in the for everybody fridge. And she was not particularly happy that somebody has been drinking them. Immediately figured out it was me, to which, I mean, let's be real. Who else is drinking Monster in the house? It's definitely me. and proceeded to cuss me out about that.
Mm-hmm.
And then saying how I don't have a job, to which I definitely do have a job now. It starts on Sunday. Actually texted my new manager yesterday, just making sure that I had everything all set to go.
Yeah.
So but she keeps saying, and this is the thing that's like weird to me. I don't know if I said this on stream before, but like this, it's just weird to me because she'll constantly be like, oh yeah, you know, I can't sleep right. Like, this is her talking to me. Like, I cry myself to sleep because my son's a loser and so on and so forth. And I just kind of like sit there like, well, why?
My mom does the same thing.
But like,
I think, unfortunately, that is I don't want to say a normal motherly thing, but it's a common thing, unfortunately.
I would like to see, sorry, I'm going to check something real quick. Production. Oh, I need hardwood? Where do I get hardwood from?
The easiest place
Stone,
is to go to the desert and
Stone.
start mining wood.
Also, it just said, I just reread it and says that's just for hardwood, so I do need a regular wood one. So let me go get the materials for that.
Oh my god, this server's so laggy, bro.
Which one?
The
Majority.
Minecraft server I'm on, because my friend is in EU, and she made this server for all of us. And, you know, since I'm in the US, and I already have bad internet, like, I'm just constantly lagging.
Or Cheebs.
Wait, I've been, like, I've been forgetting to get leaves this entire time, even though I need them.
This might be a little bit of a maze, but you know what? This works for me. Anyway, sorry, just to talk about what good old family is like. I don't know, I've always been like confused why she gets like really sad just randomly. But like I've always been fine. Like I think out of everybody, I like to think I'm the most normal person in my family. So freaking out over me, I feel like is just kind of not, like it's kind of wasted.
I don't know. I've always... I don't know.
But that's just me. Let's place this right here. And then... Nope, I need to make a metal chest. Is there... Okay, the other question I have. Is there a limit to stack size in this game?
9,999, I think. It might be a few more nines, but the stack size is really big and something that you don't really have to worry about.
Well, what I'm thinking is, like, making the production area right now.
Yeah.
So
Also, you should probably make it one taller, because bigger pals aren't gonna fit in there.
that would be a 2-story one.
Yeah,
Makes
if you're
sense.
gonna have pals in there, it's not gonna fit.
Makes sense.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually hate making pal bases because I just have to like, I'm constantly thinking about whether or not the pals can go to this spot, and if they can't go there, I have to
So if
spend
they,
like.
so here's a question then. The so bigger pals, can they, do I have to make sure then they can go through like bigger doors then?
Yeah, you have to make bigger doors if you have bigger pals.
So like
I
wooden
think
pal
there's a
passage.
specific.
Yeah, there's a wooden pal
Yeah,
passage.
I usually use pal passages because I think all pals can fit through that. I would
Seems
think so.
right.
It's literally called the pal passage, so I would think. I didn't actually specifically try it, but I would think so.
It looks like it works.
I think it should work. But yeah, use pal passages and make it about that big.
Because that goes right here. Let's just make this good for now. Nope. Um, yeah, I just don't know why I just get thrown into all the yelling fights. It was like,
Oh no.
I just do my own kid thing and just try to live quietly. Apparently, that's bad. I think in their mind they want me to amount to something like absolutely spectacular, like the best of the best sort of thing. And because it doesn't like interest me at all, thinking maybe that might be why.
Yeah.
This seems a lot better. Yeah, that works. And then this can go. Right? Hold on. There we go. I was like, I could do this, probably.
Oh, I just closed the stream.
What's up?
I just accidentally closed your stream.
Yeah, I see how it is, cheese.
I'm trying to figure out how to make a massive, like, cherry tree. So I need to find pictures.
I really want. I forgot to talk to you about like, whatever it's called, fucking Taskmaster's crazy shit. What's going on? There's some crazy stuff that I feel like you would enjoy the hell out of. So now I need the pals to, well, okay, so if that's the case, I think I should just make a wood storage box like right here. So
You
this
know,
could be,
I would love to see if there weren't ads.
the only ads should be one pre-roll, and that's it.
I know. I just hate all ads.
I know. Alright. So I'm gonna make. So this is my plan right now. Is I'm gonna make this the production area and then the production area, if you know what I mean.
Are you making drugs?
No. Would you think that?
You say production area like that, and I'm expected to not think drugs?
I was thinking, you know, the assembly line.
I don't know.
I thought the assembly line idea was a cool idea. Come on. Also, I really should figure out what I'm doing for food today.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it just dawned on me that due to the pals spawning from the pal box, I actually need to make sure that they can actually enter from the center.
Yeah.
I will figure this out in due time. I mean, I guess there could be a floor still here. Right.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Let me go this way.
If you put a floor there, the pals aren't going to be able to go through.
Will they be able to go through still now? With the stair in there? There's like literally just a pixel corner.
Probably. I'm not entirely sure, though. You'd have to
Well,
try a really big pal.
let's go. Where is Headlights the second? Oh, I need to make the what is it called? High quality stand. You are sleeping. You know, that's fair. I need to get a bed for you. Cloth, wooden board, nail, and fiber. It's times like this where I gotta remember how to do things. So 5 cloth. What else do I need? 3 wooden boards, 5 nails. Three wooden boards and 5 nails. And then fiber. Which luckily fiber is in a thing. It's in a chest. Grab the fiber, cheese! Grab the fiber!
I'm always out of it whenever I play Palworld. And then
Just
my
gotta use the crusher.
Pangolin spends like... I know, but my Pangolin spends like 50 years doing anything else.
I gotta figure out where I'm gonna have these guys sleep now that I think about it. Is this too close? Where can I?
Bruh.
Just place this right here. Okay. Set work mode to relaxed. I need to move that back just a hair. There we go. So they should be able to go upstairs, I would hope, right?
Yeah,
Hi,
they can go
Blossy.
upstairs. Hi, Blossy.
Because I think their sleeping quarters are going to be upstairs, is my plan. The stairs all blew up, everybody. It's raining wood. Hallelujah, it's raining wood.
Oh. Eee.
Literally just wood falling down. Oh, that's funny. Oh my gosh, that was great. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Actually, you know what? This one can have windows. That way y'all can see.
Oh, I have never made something like this before. I think it's gonna look terrible, but we're gonna give it a try.
That's all you can do.
How am I gonna, like, go about this? I need to have a better plan. Maybe I should actually make it on the other side so I don't impede this storage room. So I put that in a kind of that spot.
That is fine. Please don't destroy my walls. They're okay. It is a bunch of rushers fighting a bunch of cows. That seems unfortunate. Okay. Work preferences mode. So fixed assignment. You are going to be logging. Okay. This... Oh, I gotta wait for it to be daytime and then we get to see if this works. Let me go to sleep in the bed over here and then we should be okay. Meanwhile, Pocopia update. Still nothing.
I just got Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. I could put it, like, right here, and it'd be fine! Yes!
Morning, except for 2 seconds. Let's see if Headlights the Second can do their job. Yep. Okay, Headlights the Second can make it. Alright, so that's done, and now it's time for the assembly line. Foundations, 2.
Ooh.
I'm gonna need a lot of cloth and a lot of nails. Oops.
I just realized no one actually... Oh.
What's up?
Everyone uses dark oak for the bottom part of, like, a really big cherry tree. So so all the time I've spent getting cherry wood is just kind of for nothing. And I honestly should have just been getting dark oak this entire time.
I need to check something real fast. And an email from my new boss.
Nice.
Just wanting to see if I got a start date, which... That's right. Sunday's the 26th, right? Yeah. Um. I'm just trying to make this work, and it is not working, but I can fix this. Can I put this somewhere like here? Like, is this one better? No. It's definitely this one. How do I place this? See what I'm trying to do, Cheese?
Not really.
Like, I'm trying to place this so
Oh.
that way on the stairs.
Yeah, that shit's annoying. You can get it eventually.
I think I need... There, maybe. Almost. Can I climb?
Yep.
Yeah. I did hydrate, by the way, Blossy, in case you're wondering.
Flossy, I'm hydrating with American Dew because they won't change it back to the mountain.
Is it really American Dew?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. I feel so American right now.
Okay, so in order to... So I need to make the production lines, right?
Yeah.
Seems to
You also have
be-
to make a power generator.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or what I was noticing. Power generator filled by electric pals.
Yeah.
No. I just need 20 electric organs. No
You
big
could
deal.
buy those from like one of the settlements.
Or I could just go
did.
murder a bunch of electric pals, but you're right.
That's true, but I'm not a big fan of murder, unfortunately.
You don't like butchering lamb balls in your spare time?
Well, I mean, butchering lamb balls wouldn't really help you in this situation.
It's analogy, Cheese.
It wouldn't! You could have chosen electric pal!
So? Alright. To the settlement we go. What if you just want to butcher lamb balls? For no reason
Why would
other
I
than
wanna
butchering lamb
do
balls? Because you're a dick?
I mean, they're good for, like, wool, I guess.
But you could just have them ranch. I
Yeah.
should probably go pick up all my coins that are inside of a chest right now.
You didn't pick up any of your coins before going there.
I forgot that I got rid of my entire inventory.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I don't know if you realize this, but I'm trying to rebuild an entire base. So 20 electric organs. That should be bad. I also need to make a lot more beds. What time is it right now? That's fine. All right. I like how this was supposed to be an exploration stream and it turned into, hey, guess what? Here's...
Remaking everything.
Yeah. Should I make 2 power generators or is 1 good enough?
For me, one's good enough, but it's honestly your choice.
Does it depend on how strong that pal is?
It depends on... It actually depends on a lot. It depends on what you're using, like what you need the power for and the PAL, and the power generator itself too.
So the power generator, like, so if I place this here, I just need some guidance here, if you don't mind. So if I were to place one here, do I need to place
Yeah.
in like a advantageous position, or does it need to be? Can it just be anywhere?
It could just be anywhere.
Okay, it would power the entire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Could power the entire base.
So I'm gonna put this then like right here. Depends on your car insurance, your debit card, your social security number, and your shoe size when you were 15. Shit!
Damn.
I don't know my SSN. I obviously know my shoe size when I was 15. Oh, it seems hungry. I totally forgot that my deer needs to eat. Let me go do that real quick.
Because
Then-
I will say,
I need to make more cloth
okay.
and everything. Go for it. Say what you're gonna say.
in the future, when you have to make crude oil, I'm just telling you now, that is a miserable experience. Like, you need so many good electric pals, and you need so much to make like a good crude oil base. I don't know if they changed it, but like, wow, like you literally need like all of the best electric stuff, all of the best like electric pals. You need like 15 million everything. Yeah, that's my TED talk. I hate crude oil in this game.
It should be fun. PC, get rid of this. Yeah, I think the first floor is going to be all production based, and then the second floor is like sleeping quarters and everything else.
That's fair.
You know what, actually? In that case, let me go upstairs. I don't think I need all the windows. Get rid of that and get rid of this. You need food. Get it. I'm gonna place a food thing right here. Boom, boom. There we go. I don't know why I'm making 4 of these, but I'm making 4 of these. It's because I think it looks cool, probably. Then sanity, we need hot springs. So I need to bring those hot springs over here ASAP.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3 hot springs. Like, how many hot springs do you think is necessary?
I usually put 2 in all my bases.
too. Does the high quality ones? I thought the high quality ones they usually carry can hold more pals, right?
The high quality ones can still only hold one from what I know, but what I usually do is I have two, and then there's something that you probably already have. It's called the clinic.
Yep.
Yeah, I just throw one of those in there with a medicine pal, and my pals are fine.
It's making the sleeping quarters all over here. It's gonna be 50 pals all sleeping over here at some point. Kit, your base looks way better than mine. Listen, you don't know the half of what I've been working on today. Hell. But thank you for the 55 stream streak. Jeez, you gotta get back on the stream streak. I'm saying. Mostly because I want you to still be around here. Sniff.
But I'm also busy. I have an Overwatch tournament in 2 days.
I thought that was on Saturday.
It starts on Friday,
Gotcha.
but we also do Saturday. It's a 2-day thing, unfortunately.
Let's just not worry about what I've called him.
Yeah, I see it too. I'm just not gonna worry about it. The more I worry about it and the more I question, I just don't have to. Honestly, I don't have to question.
So, does the electric pal just have to stay with this even at it at 100% capacity or no?
No, not when it's at 100%. There's another thing, I forget what it's called. But it pretty much is an extra storage thing for, power. So it could go over 100%.
Is it like a research thing that I have to do?
No, just give me 1 second, I'll look it up.
While I'm at it. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of all of this.
Accumulators.
There's got it.
I usually put one accumulator in my base too.
Just have a ridiculous idea. Am I really gonna just turn this into an all items run again?
What are you doing?
Getting all items in Palworld.
Oh. I mean, you could.
Too. I'll come back to that one. I'll come back to that.
Also, don't worry, hell. I'm also not a base builder.
I tell myself that I'm not a base builder, and then this happens.
I don't know. This looks like a base builder to me. I don't know though.
Oh, I know exactly what I'm putting there. Hold on. You keep jiggling, buddy.
That is not where I meant to put that at all, actually.
I thought you were gonna comment on what I just said.
Oh no, I'm.
The panda tiggler is just jiggle, 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 jiggle. It's great. We love the panda jiggler. Tingler, excuse me. Okay, so we get this. Then I need to... Did I already blow up both of those? I did. Okay. I wish you could rename bases. Renaming bases would be great.
That would be a good addition.
He's jiggling. So in this little tucked away corner. Nope, headlights. You can't do that yet, buddy. We will make a large toolbox. Just stuff it in this corner. Because it just needs to be in the base for it to work, right?
Yeah, it just has to be in the base.
So I'm just gonna shove it in there. Okay. Now it's time for some metal chests. And I need to disable this stuff. Because I would like some windows. Pal thing. Alright. Let's get this rolling. So I am going to start right here. Actually, hold on. If I press Control, where do you... It's just going to make it, like, connect right there. No. Just put this right here. Alright. Let's put down a few of these chests. And then it can be there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, sorry. Forgot about this. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Put that there. Put a door there. This doesn't need to be there. The others can. Oh, I could just do that. That makes this so much easier. Oh, these are disappearing because I need to build them. I was like, why are they disappearing? Let me just fix this a little bit. There we go. There. All right. Looking good. All right, now it's time to bring all of the stuff and get them organized.
Yay.
Hooray! And then once everything's organized, then I can start figuring out some other stuff, which I'm going to really start doing in ridiculous fashion. Let me just walk very slowly. Wait a second. Alright. We'll make it. We're gonna be doing a bunch of research this stream now.
True.
Sorry, I'm walking at the frickin' snail's pace. You're doing great, buddy. Keep it up. Where's the storage area? Right over here. Okay. Right next to the electrical power outlet, we're going to put a chest where we have everything that I want to sell. Alright, so this is going to be... Oops. This is going to be the sell chest. Now I get to look up all of the information about stuff. So Sapphire Palworld. Seeing if there's any point to having this at all.
Well, if it says that it could be sold to a merchant for a high price, it does nothing.
Rubies then. Feed remedies. I just want to see... Remedy... I just want to see if this can be used for anything else. Answer is no. Alright, so it could be sold. What else do we need? Well, I'm sure that the organs are going to be absolutely needed, so let's just drop those off real quick. I'll be there soon. Don't worry. We'll make it. Due time. Don't worry, Chad. I'm on my way. I'm almost there.
Do you not have, like, a grappling gun? Yeah.
I do. It's in a chest.
Oh, you should have that if you're doing this. That'll
That's
make
fine.
this a lot easier.
So these are PAL materials. So we'll put all of our organs in here. Uma sleeves. I should probably name it organs. PAL materials. So wool would count. All right. And this one, I'm just going to make this one called ammo.
Oh, by the way, I think I'm gonna have to go, but if you need any help with Palworld stuff, just DM me or, like, look it up, because I can probably help. Or at least try to.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Cheebs. You have a great rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye. And then there was a kit yet again. So these will be non-meat ingredients. We're gonna be so organized, chat. It's gonna be crazy. Actually, while I'm at it, let's go this way. And then this is gonna go right here. And this one's gonna be called currency, no T at the end. Other materials, other materials. Did I do other consumables? I did. All right. There we go. I feel like I should put wool and everything else in a different chest. And again, this works. Keys. Keys. What are keys? Other consumables. Is this other consumable? No, PAL materials. What am I doing? PAL materials. Plants and manuscripts. And then this one will be just souls. Perfect. Keys. Medicinal supplies. Grenades. Alright. Not too shabby. Organization is coming in clutch. Don't know why the panda's not sleeping. Why is the panda not sleeping? Wait, you're a night owl. Oh, you're never going to sleep. Okay. Sounds like fun. Okay. Let's travel to the base. Destroy all the things. Destroy. This is gonna be. The remainder of the stream is just getting this all taken care of. Like all. By the way, in case anyone was wondering, who wasn't here earlier, we have. Changed a few things. A few settings on the... Yeah, we've changed a few settings. I'll make it there in due time, don't worry. Everything will be just fine. How's Macopia doing? Surprise, still nothing new. Well, it'll be sleepy times later. Am I really that good at, like, designing stuff? Because I never thought I was. I'm gonna be honest here. We'll make it there in due time, trust me. It'll happen. We're on my way. I'll put fiber in there too. Cool. We can do a stone pit then. Oh, that's fine. And storage. There. Stone. And then everything else is ours. Cool. One more. And this one is... Check all ores, and then that's you. Yeah, good enough. Okay. So I do need a mining pal. Gonna need a few other things, but we'll worry about that later. Any duplicates that I can place? No grenades, ammo, keys, pal materials, non-meat ingredients, plants, manuscripts, souls. Nope. Alright, pal materials. Precious claw. Well, that ammo is all mine, so that's not right. I like how there's just chests and then there's just other things of storage that we can have. That's fine. Meat. Yeah, in case anyone's wondering, by the way, we disabled the timer on stuff. We disabled timers. Right here. This is fine. Yep. Schematics 1. There, and then production goods and other stuff. Production goods. Let's place those. Well, we'll put ingots first. So ingots, that goes right there. And then this would be production goods. Crazy enough, this is going to be production goods. Frankly, the peach. You can give it the headlights. You know what? I kind of want to make random stuff. Okay, let's trust is level 2. Let's go. Other stuffs. There we go. Cool. All right. Back we go. So much stuff to get and make. Open, take all. 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 All right, we're on our way. We're on our way. Like how my grappling gun is upstairs. That's fine. That's fine. This way? Oh, there. I was like, where's my chests? I need those. No duplicate items. It's fine. Ingots. Those are ores. I also cannot jump. Personal supplies, grenades. I think I do have grenades. Yeah, I was about to say. We got sorting wise. Ammo. That was fine. Rocket ammo, Gatling gun ammo. Make a thing that says melee weapons. He'll be up here first. Melee weapons. And then this one is going to be hats. Alright. Move back. What do we got? Honey as ingredients? That works. I'm almost there. Sorry, almost there again. Not materials. Well, I can do this. Anything else? Well, venom gland, the Daisy Cloud, this thing. Non-meat ingredients. These. Other materials. It's manuscripts. What is this? Is just PAL materials? What about this one? Ingredients. You know what? Also other materials, because I can go right there. These two. Insmith items. Other materials. Predator cores. Production goods, production goods. Charcoal counts as ingots. You know, that makes sense. Let me just get my way over there. No rush. Charcoal? The coal is what counts. Okay, that makes sense. We'll make it there someday. Big Panda Tingler, you're doing great. I just need to go this way. Just don't mind me. Just it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Really crazy how how fast this game plays. It's like, oh, I'm already done. Like, what am I doing? Oh, I did this already. Great. Bada bing, bada boom. Ores. Good. I guess this also counts. We did it! Hooray! see enhancements. I like how my stuff is just, yeah. Raw materials, precious dragon stones, production goods, production goods. Yeah, I guess these are also pound materials. And then schematics. Perfect. Back to the previous base. I do need to make all of these, remake these, so boom, 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 boom. Boom. Seriously? Again? That's fair. One of these days I will not be holding all of this stuff, but until then we have things to do. We're here, right? Yeah. On our way. Luckily, it's just nighttime, so it's not like that big of a deal. We are getting there. Make it a little bit further. There we go. I was like, you'll make it a little bit further and then everything will be fine. Okay, so this is going to be the production area. But even with the production area, like I do need to make a few things. Really, I only need one. And then we'll do a high quality workbench right here. Pal gear. Repair bench. Sphere workbench. And the weapon workbench. And then once things can get a little bit more automated, then we can go from there. And then this will... Cool. So now I can make everything that I really want to. That being said... I need more ingots, which I don't have. So I need to make a... Some of y'all are going to be sleeping through the walls, and that's okay. One, just, yeah. Alright, now I gotta find a pal that has some great mining capabilities that is going to help us. So who can mine? You're a level 3 miner. 4? Oh, 4 is pretty fancy. Do I see a 4? I think 4 is the answer. I mean, if I can level up Wampa Stompa some more, I think that'd be fine. Yeah, let's do you. Okay, you can make it. Stone Pit, Wampa Stompa. No, I don't want you to do the Stone Pit. What am I saying? I need you to work the ore mine. The rest of them are in the base. Got it. I was about to say, I was like, I feel like I'm low on ingots for some reason. Yeah, it's because they're in the chests. Let's pick it all up. Some of those must have been ingots. No? Okay. Well, that's fine. I need 12 more ingots. I know, I know. Give me, like... Just give me 50 ingots. And then I need... some nails. Grab those. Up. Wampa Stompa is a little bit big for this, but, you know, that's fine. We need ore. And then the ore needs to get taken to a furnace to get smelted automatically. That's pretty much where I'm at right now, is we need ore. Ore needs to get taken to a furnace, and then the furnace, it smelts and then goes from there. So you need to go here. Let me drop off everything else that I have. What else do I have? Shotgun shells. Cool. A meat cleaver. Forgot about that. Meds. Recovery meds. Speed lotus, which I'm learning is probably not going to be useful in the slightest. Some more souls. These power materials. That's stone. Power materials, power materials, power materials, power materials, power materials. Oh, keys. It's almost daytime. Here and there. All right, cool. Hi, Derpy. Hi, Soups. See the base has expanded? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. One of you is going to be a transporter. Highest degree. Those ingots got done in literally half a second. Grisbolt could be good. I mean, frankly, I think I know what I might be doing. Yeah, I need to work on the lurk emote at some point. Who's here? One of you is a you. Come with me. The rest of you, figure out your life choices. We may have changed some settings, by the way, Dippy. That chicken's having a hard time squeezing one out. It's fine. Just to make my life easier so I'm not stuck for years and years. Hello, you. Hello, you. You are going to be the best transporter ever. Work preference, please. Yep, you're a transporter. That's perfect. You, I am going to have you just do that. Where in the world is Wampa Stompa? Are you stuck up there? You might be stuck up there. We'll figure that out in just a second. Perfect. Let's get this going. Wampa Stompa! You can't work there. You need to work here. That should help out a lot more. Should speed things up. Where are you bringing this? You don't need to go outside the walls for this, friendo, but like, I'm comfortable to make AI cores. Fair. Alright, this is going well. You're transporting things perfectly. On the way! Perfect. This is going lovely. All right. Cooking pot. So we got storage, we got production. Honestly, this can go over here. It's not that big of a deal. I know it's next to wood, but it's fine. It's okay. I would like to build the remaining beds. So how many do we need? 5. So we have 6. So I need 10 more. So I need 50 cloth. Cloth. Just making these separate from what I have. I need more nails. 8. Thank you. 10 nails. Then 30 boars, 30 boards. Got some more trust being gained. That's good. We got fiber. Need more nails. Let's get another mine person on. We'll get the Tombat there. Big Tomamathi. Okay, we'll have you start mining over there too. We do have another Mamorest. So, and then you're big Wampa Stompa, right? Because I didn't name you that. So you are big Wampa Stompa. So then all three of you can work ores. Should be fine. That's stopped. That's okay. Let's not... It's fine. Nobody will feel that, right? No one's gonna feel a ore node poking out. It's gonna be just fine, chat. Trust me. It'll be a-okay. They won't feel a thing. 11. Let's make another one of these, like right here. Never mind. Face it this way. I don't really know why you're right there, but that's okay. Production, pal. This goes in the middle. And we should be good. How fast is this going? Alright, that's going decently fast. That's going decently fast. Who else do we need to get in on this? Big Captain Pinguino can go. None of y'all... I mean, headlights obviously is 8. It's okay. I don't think there's anything else that I need right now. Like, as time goes on, sure, more will happen, but... Bring the global box over. And then the PAL condenser. Additional PAL storage. Statue power and the PAL condenser. Okay. The PAL condenser, I think, could go... It's too close. I figured as much. Could have it be up top. No. Actually, this room would be perfect. Now that I think about it. So this one will be right about here. Set your power. Put that right there. And then the dimensional PAL storage we can put right about here. Nope. Wrong way. Virtual PAL storage can go. Right here. A brand new Bestigor has come into life. Nice. Why are you all here? Because we need trust. That's right. Isn't it, Mary? Where is AK Furry 7? AK Furry 7's on the other one. That makes more sense. Okay. While I'm at it, you need to just mine. You also need to just mine. You need to also just mine. You on the stone pit. Expedition. Go right around here somewhere. This should be fine. Listen, I just had a great idea, so we're gonna do this proper. Foundations. We did take out the decay, by the way. So that's why some things are very particular. And I am perfectly fine with this. Fence. Yeah, fuck decay. Yeah. Pretty much what I was at. He's told me it was like we were trying to decide for like the goal was I was going to decide if I wanted to have like the decay. Oh, hold on. What if I go 1, 2, this is putting it in my inventory, right? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, do this. Have that off on the server. Yeah, mega base builds are way more fun. I just need to put this right here, and then we're good. Cool. And then now we do foundations. And then I think this will fit. Maybe like this? Oh, this is perfect. Perfect. Real quick. Also, I don't know much I've been testing, but the base height is pretty high for going speed 1520, maybe more. No, I haven't been testing too much. I just wanted to see what I can do. So, yeah. This base is almost done. Ah, yes, all my meat. I needed that. Someone's plotting a raid against our base. I hate to tell them this, but I don't think there's too much going on in terms of what's going on here. 15 to 20 walls. Got it. Oh no, they're plotting a raid against my base. How awful. How atrocious. I'm gonna be so sad. Let's take a look. Souls aren't meats. Meats. Oh, this is just straight up food. Food. Perfect. Ingots, production goods. The rest of that stuff, that's fine. Then over here, we got the global PAL box, which I'll promptly put right here. And then the PAL Labor Research Lab. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. This is great. All right. Then there's more production, which we got to get more ingots for, and that's in the process. Coal quarries going on. Sulfur quarry we can get. The crushers. Oh my gosh, this base is coming along fantastically. Ores are on the way. How many can we make right now? 80? Oh, you're going to be set. By the way, Firefoot by the Foot has 10 kindling. We'll be in great position in due time. Food, carrot seeds, don't care. Wicked. Yep. Yep. Oh, the clinic. Hold on, we need to make a clinic. So that way, in case anyone's injured, we have a clinic ready to go. Listen rack. Climb. Set power. can't wait till like I can fully automate this. For now, this will have to do. All are having a great time right there. And last but not least, don't care if these are facing the wrong way. Just gonna finish this part, and then we got a raid on the way, and then we will go from there. Oh no. Time's already up, isn't it? Headlights! Headlights protect the base! Headlights, there's a lot of them. Protect the base! Headlights at level 46! Headlights! I'm dead! Don't worry, I turned off dropping items. Headlights go! I don't know why they're level 46. Why are they so strong? Big Mother Ducker, go! Nope. Big Mother Ducker, go! Do this. Headlights has died. 2 headlights. Delroy, go. You go in there. Wumpa Stompa. I need some assistance here. Hey Derpy, I got a question. Is the longer that the days go, the higher the level the enemies get? Is that how this works? Oh my gosh. The vendors are everywhere. A herbal has died. There's a herbal in the middle of all this. Ow. Oh. She blew up. Okay, we're good. Excuse me, I need to capture you. Holy balls! Oh, perfect, I caught him. Nice. Run! What is happening? No, Kaiser the Shiv! Kaiser the Chief is down! There's a bunch of herbals still. Things are going downhill fast around here. Relaxosauruses! Team? Team?
Hut. 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 Hut.
I know y'all are hungry, but I need y'all to live.
Hut. Hut.
Go team. What a way to live. That should not have happened. That just happened. Well, I lived. Surprisingly, I lived. It's quite a way for things to go. Why is wood being put in here? Oh. Other materials, enhancement items? Okay. Other materials, enhancement items. Quick stack, quick stack. These pal items. Okay, cool. Sort. Little axe, which is a tool, but it's also a melee weapon, so we can put that right there. Some more enhancement items. So I think I know what just caused that, and that was really, really unfortunate. Things that have happened. But that is on me. Because I've let the game run, right, for however long. And I'm pretty sure there's been multiple, like, whatever you want to call it, multiple raids that happen while I'm just, like, leaving the game on, so that way trust can be built with my pals. And that probably has led to some fortunate stuff. That's fine. Spheres. Accessories. Those there. Perfect. A lot of stuff happening out there. Eat. Place these back. Everything else is good. Seems hungry. Why are you hungry? Did it go to sleep hungry? Is that what happened? Let me... Yeah, I went to sleep hungry. Okay. And that's one way to go about it, I guess. Ah, yes, I'm hungry. Let me just go to sleep starving. Was it? Okay. I need to wrap up the stream here relatively soon. Oh yeah, eggs. That's probably important. Whoops. Uh, Schematics. Ranged weapons. Oops. Ranged weapons. Does this count as a weapon? It does. Alright, cool. And ammo. Teleport back. Run up the stairs. Grab the remaining eggs and everything else. Hey, look at all these egg incubators that I have. Don't fall off the world, Kit. Poof. And poof. Let's see what else we got. Nice. Whee! And after we're done with this base is when I'll end off the stream. Should make some food before I get going, but we'll see how that all goes. So, schematics. More schematics. Skill fruits, and then I can make another chest. Which is more skill fruits. Skill fruit 2. Eggs. Books, that's another one. Books. I believe they're enhancement items, yeah. This gets a ranged weapon. Arrows. So. Production goods. Ingots. Man, I have some deluxe bait? Crazy. Oh no, all my stuff has fallen. Don't mind the foundation. Well, that's rude. Well, that's very rude. Get stuck up there? That's mad. That's sad. Sort all books. Enhancements. Souls. Precious entrails, which is something, I guess. We got ancient bark. Wood. More schematics. Also, I think I need PAL materials too. Yep, I do. I need another chest for PAL materials too. Off everything else. I mean, the Tombat's just gonna keep working. What a hard worker, that one. How many ores are there? 231. Not bad. How's this looking? 37. I mean, they're getting there. Slowly but surely, they are getting there. Stations. This. There. And then there was just one box. That has so much stuff in it. We're almost there. It's fine. Wampa Stompa, can I ride you? You're even slower. We'll make it. I swear we will. I swear. Ah! Turnips. I need to go this way. Hello. What's up, raiders? How was the art stream? Don't mind me going really, really slow. What's up? How's it going, raiders? For those who don't know who I am, my name is Katathi. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch as well as YouTube, and I play a bunch of different games. Right now you're watching Palworld. Very similar to Pokemon. Yeah, you probably know what Palworld is, to be honest. It's, you catch pals and put them to work. Which is this Tombat. Mining ore. Catching them all? Not today, weirdly enough. I decided that today I was going to just purely work on, rebuilding the base to be better than ever. So that is what I have done today. I don't think I've done anything else other than... I mean, we did explore a little bit. for the most part, I have just been rebuilding a new base. This is, I mean, this is it so far. So they will continue working hard until they stop, I suppose. We'll have transport by pals. There we go. Oh, well, how was the art stream? How did that go, Tinups? Sorry, I'm yawning. As you can see, it's night in game and apparently night in my brain. Excuse me. Oh, I wanted to make a bed. I need one more nails. Pretty good. New bed's cut short. I'm about to crash. No. I mean, I understand that. But no worries. No worries. I'm going to sleep between all of this. I'm actually about to end off the stream here as well because I got to get going. Got to get some food in my system. Which, to be honest, I should probably check how that's looking right now. Gonna be streaming. Look, hope you have a good one. Thank you. You as well. Turnips, you as well. Yeah, I need to just make sure. Good monetary wise. I am. I can actually get some food. I don't know what food I'm gonna get, but I can get some food. Let's go to sleep. Cannot use a bed without a roof. You know what? That is a fair point. Without a roof, huh? Technically, this is the only one that has a roof, so... we will sleep where all of the work is being done. There we go. Sleepy time. Let's wake. Just wanted to get one last thing. 20 nails, so I need 4. And then look at how fast Buddy goes. 4 hundo ingots. We gotta get some cement, actually. Good job, friendo. All right. Now it's time for the production line. Hope I'm facing this way. Man, needing to get some more nails. Good job, friendo. You did great. More ingots will be there in the future, but you keep doing you. Spear assembly line. We do also need the weapon assembly line. That is another thing. I need it to be... right here. Might be a little bit close, but you know what? This works. Perfect. And then the last one I need is just the weapon one, which needs 10 wooden boards. Those real quick. Might have to make some nails right after too, but we will see. Let's just be safe. Let's just make, like, 100 nails, or 50 nails. Okay. An assembly line. This a little bit back. Boom. Three assembly lines. We can now upgrade the base. High quality hopsman and deploy 12 pals to work on the base. Cloth is needed. It's okay. Like 120. You know what? Where's our... We need a handy pal. Who is a good handy pal that can do good work? Who is handy? Because they are going to be slaving away for probably quite some time. Sorry, pals. Just how it happens. Nico Nico Meow! Congratulations! You're gonna be... crafting. No, you're gonna be crafting. You're not gonna be mining, or... You can be transporting. But I am gonna have you... work on... There's weird noises. So sweet. Now they can actually make... So we got a handgun. We can make an old revolver. Pretty good. Makeshift assault rifle. Alright, so we can make some actual good stuff now. What do we got here? Hyperspheres. So we need ingots, wood, stone, and palladium. Ingots should be good, and we should be able to actually mass produce those here soon. And then this is just for everything else, which... So we can make some polymers and stuff. Ah, the enhanced hip lantern. That is actually going to be good. So we will... Look at that! Puff and Fluff the Second! It's actually doing transporting. Good stuff. Good stuff. I just want to see how this goes, and then I'll call it. Weird that only now it went down to 90. What are you trying to make? Okay. Weird. Alright, time for you to get on the line, friend. Oh, you can't actually... This needs to move back just slightly. Sweet. Look at how well this is going. That's awesome. And then we can start working on hyperspheres, palladium fragments. I should check to see real quick. Hypergrappling gun, sure. Large incubator, don't really care. I would like to see if there is a palladium place. Extra weapon holster, that's fine. I don't think there's a palladium, like, mine. But I'm just double checking. Which Power generator, high pressure crude oil extractor, pure quartz quarry, weapon holster, ultra kill combo set, large scale excavator, double air dash, exilite quartz, triple aquatic construction kit, which you really want, triple jump boots, solar lights, ancient hatchery, and the wing pack. Okay. Looking here. Spear assembly line 2. We could do that even better. Good job. Thanks for the enhanced tip lantern. And then while you're at it, we can make the beaver armor. Blood is fuel. Not so pleased about that one. But the rest of them are fine. Well, they need to make cryogenic coolant, so you can make 50 of those. That'll be fine. How's the power going? Let's see. Going down 91. Honestly, that's not that bad. That is not that bad at all. Okay, so technology-wise, I just want to see if there's like a palladium mine. I don't think there is, but like that would be huge. Large pal bed. Okay, large pal bed's really good. Riffle ammo, huge feedback, bro aloha. Lux bait. PIDF, refined metal chest. Mounted machine guns, grisbolts, electric heater. Alpha wave generator, compound bow. Pouch. Palmetal pickaxe. Blast structure, bench fishing rod, perfect bullets. It does not look like there is a place. Oh, you know what? That's right. Because the crusher I think what does some of this stuff. This gets palladium, right? For meteorite fragments. That'll do it. 5 stone for 1 palladium, though. It's pretty interesting. Fiber. It's not bad. It gives us a reason for what we need. And then you're finishing the coolant. All right, cool. Well, that's going to be it then. I think that is good enough. I need to get ready to work just for a little bit. But I will be back later tonight with some Dead by Daylight. So yeah, 5 hours though. Man, Palworld, it's always a good time. Always a good time. I do want to... Like, I know I have, like, a whole bunch of pals doing their own thing in this place. Obviously, I need headlights. But I need to also, like, maximize a lot of the remaining pals, which I just haven't done. So, we will focus on those later. I mean, they performed pretty well in the actual fights, so that's not that bad. Yeah, like, Chillet's getting to 2. Luckily, these are all, like, their trust is increasing, and I need the trust to increase. It's just going to take a long time to get there, and then also I need to max out stuff. Including, like, Big Panda Tingler, Wampa Stompa. Some of these are, some of these aren't, so... I will work on that, though, next time. So, yeah, next time when we stream Palworld, which will be not tomorrow, because tomorrow is Thursday and we got streams going on. I'll probably be just trying to merge as many pals as I can. I'll probably be the play. And then Lucky Pals. So, yeah. With that all being said, I thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Of course, if you're new here, feel free to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. It helps out a lot. I need to go get food, though, because I am hungry. I'm going to disassemble this. Look at all the Vixies. Man, they really did increase all the spawns, didn't I? I was not expecting there to be For a second, I thought I heard a Lucky Pal. Yeah, this should help with finding Lucky Pals, but oh my gosh. There's so many of them. The spawns have been increased. The spawns have been increased. Yeah, I'll be working on this stuff, like I said, a bit off stream. So thank you all so much for watching. See y'all later. Bye.